Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. We're back with GTWS series manufacturer. This is going to be just doing this for a bit of fun, to be honest, because we're not in the best car, but I'm sure we can have some fun racing. That's the main thing. We'll just try and see if we can we might get lucky, you never know. Get a lucky qualifying lap in and sit in the slipstream. Who knows what could happen? Anything can happen, chat. So yeah, I'm going to go into time trial for a little 20 minutes or so. And then we'll join the actual session. I think I jumped on last night and did a couple of little goes on it just to get used to it. I did a 55, I think. It can definitely do 54s, this car. It can definitely get a 54. Right, let's make sure that everything's right. Anyway, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Let's just start doing a few laps anyway. Right, we don't want that view on for a start. I need a livery for this as well, chat. Remind me to change the livery before we jump in the actual session. Mike, you bloody legend. Chat, smash that legend vote for Mike straight away in there with €10. Thank you so much for that, Mike. Appreciate the support, legend. Chat, big thumbs up and legend shout out for Mike, please. Incredible, Mike. Thank you very much. Gotta remember how to do this corner now. Change delivery. Yeah, in a bit. Not now. Right, where are we braking? Right, I figured out braking a little bit earlier and keeping it very, very tight to this curb is way better. You don't want to do that though. You alright, Renetto? How are you, mate? Lovely. Ferrari seems pretty good here, doesn't it, for an FR car? Sorry, for an MR car. It seems pretty strong for MR. Like the Cayman will do a 44. Just like it will do 44, but it'll have to be a pretty good lap to get a 44, like 44.4, 45.5, 44.5, something like that. I predicted the Ferrari would be good because the acceleration on that thing is bloody insane. Remember, what track was it? Sardegna A. It was out accelerating the Subaru, wasn't it? On the straight, it was faster on the straights. So, kind of predicted it would be decent. Oh God. Let's start this lap again, eh? Yeah, Mustang will be very strong here, I think. Mustang's surely one of the strongest for this one. Like, outside of four-wheel drive, obviously. But, Hyundai. Hyundai should be good, I would think as well. Pretty solid round here with the Mustang. Come on, Porsche. Give me some grum. Gotta get back in the rhythm of this track. Hope you're all well, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. We're probably going to be live quite a long day, chat. So, don't know. We might get up to 8 hours of streaming today. Maybe looking at the time. Might get to 8 hours. 8 hours of me on your big screen. God, I feel sorry for you lot. We already know what Daily Race C is next week, by the way. I don't know if you lot have seen. If someone wants to put the dailies in the chat there, I'll pin it so people know what next week's dailies are. I'll copy and paste it and pin it. So if any of you know them, put them in. But it's Willow Springs Group 4. At least it's Group 4, so you can follow there. High fuel saver, but you have to use medium and hard tyres. So there is a strategy element to it, chap. So I'm even though I don't like Willow Springs, the fact that there's a strategy element to the race makes me a bit more, okay, we'll give it a go. So yeah, we'll probably give Daily Race C a go, even though I'm not very keen on the track and cars, but fuel saving and a mandatory pit stop makes quite an interesting race, I think. Keep missing the gear shifts. Oh, the amount of times I've bottled it on this track in general. Like, I should have done a 44 last night, but kept making mistakes. This is over a second off this, like 1.5 up at the moment. Yeah, that's the Daily Race A, isn't it? One second. Daily Race A is Brands Hatch. Daily Race B is Dragon Trail Reverse. Calster's using the Ferrari. He's in the chat there. Yeah, so Dragon Trail Reverse in Group 3 is Daily Race B. I don't think I'm going to do Daily B at all, though. You know my feelings on that. I'll just do Daily C and maybe the odd Daily A. I won't be touching Daily B next week. This Cayman will definitely get a 44. Like, I did a little 30 minutes last night, so I managed to jump on for 30 minutes after I got home from picking the missus up. We did a 45.4. It will definitely do 44s, but just got to get in the rhythm of this track. It's a bloody tricky one. You're right, Turbo, by the way. Oh shit. Last corner again. No, both tyres mandatory, Renato. He did say both tyres. I've already checked. Racing medium and racing hard are mandatory. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure it's both tyres though. I'll have a look though. Let me make sure. If I can find... Right, let me just go on to this. Yeah, racing medium and racing hard are mandatory. So yeah, you have to use both tyres. It is both tyres. No, that's wide. What a donkey. No, Renato. Read it, mate. Look there. It says here. I've got it here in front of me. It says racing hard plus racing mid. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. You might be right. No, you might be right. I've read it wrong. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. You're right. You are right. Although, actually, trying to think of something with that track. I don't think you'll get away with a no stop there, chat. Possibly, will you? I'm trying to think because it's a power track. It's a lot of power. Yeah, it's the way you write it to tweet. Could it start? Yeah, you're right. But you might not get away with a no stop purely because of the power section on that. It's a lot of power zones. I don't know. And the pit lane loss is really. Is it me or isn't Willow Springs a really short pit lane loss? Like 9 seconds or something, chat. 9 or 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's like 9 or 10 seconds. No, I don't think it will be, Renato. If I remember, Willow Springs is only a 9 or 10 seconds pit lane loss. I think that'll be a pit stop race. I'm sure Willow Springs is really short, a really short pit lane loss. It's a bit like Brands Hatch, if I remember. So we might be all right with strategy in that. It could be very close between the no stop and the one stop, which might actually make it interesting. We'll be doing that, Gary, don't worry. I'm not doing it today though. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll test out that daily C tomorrow. That's Sunday's stream. Today is this race where we race in multi-class racing. Multi-class Saturday today. You know, 390 in this car. Starts in 20 minutes, Zany, 20 minutes. Yeah, we ain't going to get that many points in this car. I'd be amazed if I even get 300 points in this Cayman. Cayman's just not got the grunt, really, but if we get lucky with slip, you never know. But I'm not here for points. I'm just here to have some fun races, really. Just have some battles, because I doubt I'm going to get 340 points. So we're just going to stream most of the day and just... If we do get over 340 points, then I'll go on to my second account and just carry on racing. Yeah, with the fuel though, like, it could make an interesting like strategy race, because do you fuel save or go flat out? Because flat out on the mediums will be over 2 seconds a lap quicker than fuel saving on the hards a lap. So if you can get like 9 laps in, that's 18 seconds gained. I think it'll be a pit stop personally. Oh god, I reckon it'll be a pit stop race and push and pit with a tiny bit of fuel saving mainly. Maybe do like 8 or 9 laps, or even like 10 or 11 laps. Push him. This bloody corner again. Always gets me, that one. I personally think it's going to be, even if it's like 14 seconds, well, the thing is, fuel saving on hard tyres versus pushing flat out on mediums is going to be 2 seconds a lap. But then you've got to factor in the refueling. Oh, I've done it again there. You have to factor in the refueling, but then the refueling's at a fast rate, so it won't lose you that much time. But this race here, chat, we don't have to worry about any of that in this race, because this is pretty boring for strategy. 4 laps, flat out, no pits, hard tyres, short race, 15-minute race. Yeah, mediums are optional. You can use mediums, you don't have to use them. Obviously, racing hard are the mandatory tyre for next week's Daily C. Mediums are optional. What's that, Zany? What, for next week's... If you're going to do a one-stop next week for WAC, it'd be... Start on the hard tyre, do 1 lap, and then fuel save the mediums, I guess. Or start on the mediums, push like crazy, do like 9 laps, flat out 9 or 10 laps. And then put the hard tyres on and just refuel it back up. That's what I'd probably say the strategy would be. Or even 11, or you might even get 11 or 12 laps out flat out in some cars. You might get more than that. You might get like the McGann Trophy will probably do. That track doesn't, I don't know whether it'll be alright. It might be okay-ish, but the straight, it'll lose so much time in the power zone. But the McGann Trophy should be able to do going almost flat out the whole race pretty much. So might just be short, like a little bit short. Citroen will be a good race car, but so will the McGann, Calcer, because the McGann's good at that track, isn't it? In Group 4, it suits it. But I still think the Subaru will be good, but people are saying it won't be, but I don't see why the Subaru wouldn't work there, personally. On this game, the way the Subaru handles on fast corners, I don't see a problem with it, but we'll see. 4C, no, I don't think the 4C is very good on fuel. It's shite on fuel. No, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not very good on fuel. Well, it never used to be, and unless it's been changed, I don't know. Have fun. Right, this corner here, I really just got to get used to turning in really early there. Got it wrong again. Into a rhythm. No, it's not times 7 tire wear rapid. It's times 7 fuel. It's times 1 tire wear and times 7 fuel. So tire wear is only times 1. You'll be able to go as many laps as you can on the medium, but it's times 7 fuel. Did Damo pin them races, by the way? He did, didn't he? Let me just see. Right, let me just go onto my YouTube and do it on there. Only just remembered Damo pinned them. Right, copy them. Copy. Paste. He did. Times 1 tyre, times 7 fuel rapid. It says it there. Definitely did. No, it says there. Look, I'm literally looking at it. It says here. Times 1 tyre, times 7 fuel. Oh God. It would have been better the other way round. I reckon if it would have been Willow as Daily A and Browns as Daily C, that would have been quite an interesting race. McGann Trophy would have been able to compete then. But I don't think the McGann Trophy will have the power of Willow. That's the only thing I'm thinking. I don't think it'll have the straight line speed, but we'll have to test it and see. If it does, then I'll use the McGann Trophy. I need to start getting in a rhythm here. Right, one more, get one lap in, and then we're joining the session where we're going to probably qualify last. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm going to change that livery after I've done this lap. Too slow on the throttle there. Ah! No, I don't think it'll be a hard nose stop. I really don't think it'll be that. The tyre advantage of the mediums will be quite high at that track for a short track. Remember, because it's high-speed corners. You'll be over a second a lap. And if the pit lane loss is only like 10 seconds, then surely it's going to be a one-stop. Because fuel saving versus flat out will be a big difference at that track, because there's a lot of power zone as well. I personally think it'll be a one stop. That's what I'm going to go with anyway. Nah, for the Fuji race, we want DR on. Why would we want it off for the Fuji race? What? Fuji in Group 3? DR has to be on for that, surely. Yeah, Mikhail was practicing last night with us. Flying as usual. Oh god. I'm just gonna finish this and then go and put a livery on it. Right, way off pace, but let's just, at least we got a lap. Let's go and sort this out. Let's go and get a livery on and then join the race. But yeah, you can't just turn DR off because rain's in the race. I don't agree with that. Like, personally, people have got to get used to it and start dealing with it. We've had DR on with rain in the race before, so I don't think I'd hope they'd leave DR on for the weather. Like, we don't even know 100% if it's definitely in there, the weather, but it should be. We think it will be. Right. Search this. See if there's any on here. Should be, but who knows? No. Do I have any already in? Let me just check if I've already got any. Might have some. Let's have a little look in here. Lightning, unfortunately, Lightning can't get faster internet. He hasn't got the ability. His internet is as good as it gets. He can't get any faster. I've asked him about that before. Oh, there you go. Do I want that one, or I've only got that one. Better than the one I've got on there anyway, so I'll just put that on it. See, internet is based off where you live, isn't it? So if you live somewhere where you can't get fast internet, then it's just tough shit, really. Pretty much. I got lucky that we had new houses built down the road, and they paid for the developers paid for the full fibre to go from Stockton Heath, which is a good like it must have been 8 to 9 miles, maybe 9 miles at least. 9 miles at least of cable, probably longer than that. 10 miles of cable they've had to lay to get here, but they've obviously branched it off then after that to get more revenue from it. Right, let's join this anyway. Not in the rhythm of this yet, but we've got all day, chat, just to have fun and lose DR. We've got the whole day here to get down to A rank. I like random rain. I'm not a big fan of scripted. I think scripted, you just learn when it's coming, and you just literally get used to it. Random is way more fun. Le Mans, for example. Le Mans was miles more fun than anything we've had. That was like, I think most people who did that race will tell you, it was just so much fun when it started raining and you didn't know what was going to happen. Would help, wouldn't it? I must have hit the mute button. What a donkey. I must have hit the top of it. What a pleb, what a pleb. Just ignore me, chap. You probably would, yeah. You probably was anyway. There he is, just chatting shit again. Just ignore him. Yeah, thank you for that, Jack, by the way. You probably didn't hear me when I said thank you for the good luck message. What a donkey. Focusing while talking. Why am I not... I can't seem to get in a rhythm here at the moment. This isn't very good. I need to get into a rhythm because... Last night I was in a proper rhythm after doing a bit of time trial on this, but at the moment I can't find it. But like I say, we've got 2 races now. We can do the 11 and 12 race. Then we'll do some lobbies where you can jump in and practice until the 2 PM race. So we'll run a couple of practice races before we do the 2 PM one. Might as well. I would say we'll do dailies, but the dailies are really bad, so I'm not touching them. Probably entertaining if you're in a good car, Jag. I mean, it probably will be alright if you're in a decent car, but... We're in one of the slowest cars for this, to be honest. We'll just try and have fun. Just try and have some good battles with people. You're right, Mohammed. How are you, mate? Wow, understeer there. Why did it do that? I fucking hope not, Damo. Hopefully he's racing. Hopefully he's racing, Calster. Oh, was he in the last slot, was he? What cars have won so far, Mohammed? What cars have won so far? I'm guessing for, like, power cars, really, but... Okay, so yeah, no real surprises with the cars. Is Maxime doing this race in the Cayman, or is he not bothering? I don't know. Well, 2 seconds off pace through there, lovely. Different gearing to the Cayman, to different gearing. Cayman's got quite long gears. Right, Mikhail, GTR in here. Rip. Got another Cayman there. Probably going to beat me. What's the points? 393. We need a fourth, chat. If we get a fourth, we can go on our second account and just race it for fun. We ain't getting a fourth in here, though, just to let you know. Not at this track. Ferrari should have good gearing as well, because it's got 7 gears. 7 gears gives it a bit more ability to go into like higher gears for exits. Makes me think this is going to be quite competitive later, because if it's this busy already, Pelora will be good in that Mazda, won't he? I would imagine the Mazda will be very quick here. Just have fun, the goal here, Peter. I don't expect to... I'm not particularly amazing at this track, so just try and have some good racing and good battling with people. I'm sure we can do that with someone in the race. Even if it's last. That acceleration on the Alpha is crazy. I look at the acceleration on the Alpha. Holy, that car shifts through the early gears, doesn't it? Like 3rd and 4th gear, it just pulls like anything. Top speed will be a bit crap, but... I'm getting the right line through there at the moment. You're right, Deadeye. How are you, mate? Got to get in the rhythm of this track, though. That's the thing. You have to start getting the flow of it. That Alpha looks insanely strong here, like really strong. There's no way I could even keep up with that with this Cayman. The Cayman just gets destroyed on acceleration compared to that Alpha. What are the pros? Good handling. Handles nice. Like it feels nice to drive, just not very quick. Like no, if this car had 0.5% more power, I think this would be a really nice car to drive. It feels nice to drive. I like the feel of it. It's just not very quick. It's the only problem with it. Doesn't matter about top speed though if you're coming out the corner so fast. If you're coming out the corners so quick and then you've got so much acceleration, top speed just isn't really an issue, because it will just keep pulling away again on the acceleration everywhere. My aim, just to have fun, Stu. I need 340 points, which I'm not going to get from it. I'm just doing it for you lot, for a bit of entertainment, really. Just for a bit of fun. We're streaming most of the day, so I have to pick the missus up at 7:30 from work. So, yeah, we just have fun with it. Enjoy it. If we luckily get 340 somehow, then I'll go on my second account and race it. Right, let's not a very good exit to start the lap, but I hope that's not Mikal behind me. Oh, Mikal, you shouldn't have started that close to me, mate. Mikal's gonna catch me up. Oh, I've messed up. The wind's different, chat. That's the wind. Is this wind different? Because I could brake way later then. It caught me out. I wasn't going as fast into the corner. I think the wind's changed, like, direction. No, I'll move out of his way because I'm not really up to speed on this at the moment. I'm not warmed up, so I'll get out of Mikhail's way in a minute. I'm taking these corners so slow. Like, we should be on a 106.3 through here, and I'm 1.1 second off pace at the moment. Oh, God. Don't worry, Mikhail. Get out of your way, mate. Just see if I can do it somewhere where I can get out the way. No point, my lap was ruined anyway, so I'll just start on the back. My lap was 2 seconds off pace, there was no point carrying it on really. I'll just get a lap in just in case anyone's had any penalties or stuff like that. Few people might pick up penalties and make mistakes that lose them more than a second or two, so we'll just try and hang in slipstream at the back of the field for our first race, get warmed up with it and then go again. I should have started behind someone really, because it would have gave me a car to focus on with not really being warmed up here. That was a bit dodgy. Just get warmed up. This corner here, I turned into it. I always turn in too early for that corner. Right, this is way off pace, so that's like really off pace, but we'll probably be starting last with that. Oh, we're not last. Someone's behind me at least. Good job we carried on doing it. The Alpha's going to be very quick here. I mean, look, Antonio P3. Everyone, we'll probably be P15, won't we, or P14 in this race? No, sorry, there's only 15 people in it, so P14. But we can definitely do it 45 though, so just got to get warmed up. House is going last. He'll probably do a decent lap here. Let's see where he goes. Probably somewhere between P5 and P7. Oh no, P9. Rip. Just beat the other Cayman. To be honest, we can definitely qualify on a. I can do 45. So what? 2.5 off of. Yeah, we could definitely do in the top 10. We could have qualified in top 10 really if I nailed the lap, but The lap was scruffy after the first 3 or 4 sectors. There was no point carrying it on. I let Mikhail through Calster because my lap was over. I ruined the first few sectors, so I just let Mikhail go through and got off the throttle. No worries, mate. My lap was over after the pretty much the first 4 corners. So there was no point me carrying it on, because I would have been like 13th or 14th anyway. There was no point pushing, just a waste of time trying to battle that lap. I screwed it straight away. The wind caught me by surprise in that, the wind direction. Compared to time trial, it felt so, like, I don't know. Does it change every race, the wind direction? Because that felt weird. We don't, Mikhail. We're in the Cayman. Yeah, because the time trial, I got thrown off by that wind direction. Right, let's try not to finish last, which might not be easy. Got a Viper behind us. Jack in the 650 in front of us. If we had a decent car and I hooked the lap up, we could have definitely been up there in the top 7 or 8. But I don't think even a good lap with this car would only just creep about P9, P10 in that lobby, P9, something like that, P8 maybe if you pushed it. I mean, I've got all day, so I've got all day to chill out and have fun with this. Right, who's going to win? Will Mikhail be able to sit in slipstream? Surprise, surprise. See, Calster's lap there would be like a good lap for the Cayman. That's the problem here. Like, a good lap for the Cayman would be what Calster's done with the mistake. Right, I've got to try and which the wins. So we, right, okay. Yeah, Mikhail's got the consistency though. That's the thing with Mikhail. If he can work his way past people, you never know with Mikhail. It's only a short race though. That's the only thing. There's no tyre saving. There's no strategy. So just flat out. If the GTRs drive well, then I don't think Mikhail can do much. Right, let's see what happens anyway. Never know. It might be death at turn 1. I might even cause it. Ball in. Cayman didn't give me much space there, but can't get in a rhythm at the moment of this bloody track. Really struggling to find the rhythm. I'm going to lose that slip on the straight unless they have a bit of chaos here maybe. A little bit of a pull off the car. Who's got a penalty there? I find it funny because it's Calster. Oh, sorry. F in the chat for Calster. He'll still beat me anyway, so he doesn't need to worry. Get this turn right here. This is the one I have real struggles on. I actually did that alright. I'm gonna lose that slip though. Oh, I got hit into the wall a bit. Might as well have fun with this race because we're not going to get an amazing result, are we? We'll have a bit of good battling maybe. We'll bump him on the straight maybe and see if we can get him into their slipstream so we can battle with a few more cars. Or we might, no, yeah. I was going to say we might be able to slingshot him, but I don't think that'll work. Oh God, don't hit the wall. Too early on the brakes there. Could have been way more aggressive. Very slow lap, but we did battle turn. We battled it through turn 1, didn't we? And again through turn 2, so lost a bit there. Ah. Oh, you snapped on the curb, you fucking arsehole. That was bullshit snap. Bullshit snap. Curbs don't do that in real life. Fuck off, game. That was a bullshit snap on the curb, that. Absolute bullshit. Oh well. Doesn't really matter anyway. Park it up and wait for the next race. Because there's no point carrying this on with one lap left. We'll just park it up. That was an absolute bullshit snap though. Curbs do not do that. I don't know why PD think that they do for some weird reason. No curb reacts like that with a tyre. Yeah. I didn't touch the grass, just curb. Nah, it was the curb. I don't think it was the grass. I don't think it was the grass. We'll have a look, but I'm pretty sure that's just the curb. We'll have a look and see, but I'm pretty sure it was just the curb, but I don't know. But we'll see. We'll watch the replay and see. But I want to see how much contact was on the curb compared to the grass then. We'll have a little look, but there could have only been an inch of the tyre on the grass, at most. But we'll see. Oh, well. Not like we were going to get a good result there anyway, is it? So I don't think it makes much. To be honest, it doesn't. If we lose a bit of DR here, it might actually help us a bit. So we end up in split 2 later on, and we might be able to get lucky in split 2. You never know. And let's just park it up, and we'll wait for the race to finish. But yeah, if we can get lucky in split 2 later on, it might actually help losing DR. It might actually gain us a bit. House to drop to. I actually had a really good run through that corner as well, because we were catching up to the McLaren in front of us through that corner. Mikhail's in P3 on the final lap chat. He's up to P3. Antonio in the Alpha P2. So it looks like Beeler's had a... Oh, Antonio's in P1. Antonio's up to P1. Mikhail's up to P2, chat. Go, Mikhail. Go, Mikhail. No, Mikhail's down to P3. No, they're back in 2. They're back in 2. We need to watch the replay of this. You know, definitely watch the replay of this. No, Palora's up to P3 now, though. What the hell? You can't spectate. Can't spectate. There's no option to do that. Well, I'll watch the replays. They'll be coming over the start finishing line in a bit. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a live spectate button. By the way, did you see? Obviously, PD have announced that they're already working on Gran Turismo 8, and I don't know why people are surprised at that. Like, I think people don't realize as soon as Gran Turismo 7 came out, they would have started working on Gran Turismo 8. Half of the team, like some team will be working on DLC, some team will have already straight away started working on Gran Turismo 8, and people are surprised that they've already started it. But yeah, I don't know why people are surprised at it, because yeah. As soon as the game is finished, I remember from Drive Club, they start their like work and what they want to do next straight away once the game's out. They don't rest. So PD are... Oh, Mikhail's down to P3 now. That must be the straight, mustn't it? Mikhail must have lost pace on the straight. So that must have been the long straight that he's just lost P2. I think that it'll be 2026, 2027 for GTA. Maybe 2026 at a push. Someone said 2025 on Twitter, and I was like, no, that's not going to happen. Unless they've done something, and they're not going to watch. The only thing is, the next Gran Turismo will not be PS4. Hopefully, well, it won't be, because why would they develop for PS4 now? PS4's done and dusted, so be PS5 only. I don't think PS6 will be out in 2026. Mikhail got P3. Close race that though. You're right, Tishni, by the way. Yeah, exactly like Tishni says. I don't know why people are surprised that developers are already... They'll have already started work before the release date. Like, as soon as the game went gold, they would have already been starting the next game. Game development isn't like wait for a year before we start working again. They'll have such a big team. They'll have departments working on, like, even departments that are working on track models for new cars. That'll get translated to GTA anyway. Everything gets translated over. So yeah, GTA. I don't know if a GTA will be a PS6 game though. I'm not sold on PS6 coming out in 2026. I just don't believe 2026 is going to be the year for PS6. I think 2027. Disney 25. Fucking hell. So say, what paper round did you have? Only joking. Only joking. How old are you, Tidge? 30, 31, 32, 33? Something like that. I don't know. Don't know how old Tidge is. Do you reckon what I'm just do PS5 only, Tijney? To be honest, if it does come out earlier, that's better for me having to wait around for fucking years for a game. But then again, actually, when did GT7 come out? 2022. Yeah, it would have to be a push for 2025, I reckon. But it will be only PS5 only, obviously, so that'll help them because none of this nerfing the game for PS4, and we can get back up to 30 players maybe then. Yeah, I personally think 2026 is the earliest we'll get it, but we'll see. Yeah, Gran Turismo. The problem with previous games is though, if you look at, they got quite unlucky because if you look at previous games, they went from like PS2 to PS3 was one of the most difficult times to make games, and a game like Gran Turismo with the level of detailing, it was probably very difficult. And then, because it took them so long for that, they got GT6 out at the end of the cycle of PS3, which was a mistake in my view. Should have waited for PS4 and just, like, made it all for PS4. But then they had to then redo then they had to go from PS3 to PS4, which is totally different again. So PS4 with GT Sport was a brand new start again. Then this game looks like it was made for PS4 and then translated to PS5, in my view. That's how this game would have gone. So, yeah, hopefully if it's just PS5 only, it might be quicker and easier for them to do. Might be interesting. Digital, thank you for the Australian $5, mate, you legend. Thumbs up and legend out there for Digital, please. Normally get 2 or 3 GT games per console, by the way. I only have 2. We only ever had 2 on PS3 and 1 on PS4. There was only, well, I mean 2 if you class this, but I think there will be a GTA. If they get it out in 2025, that's brilliant. But I just struggle to believe they'll get it out in 2025 because this is PD. Delays will happen and stuff like that. So we'll wait and see. But yeah, thank you for the support, mate. Appreciate the donation, legend. Spam that legend emote there for Digital Demonic. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a little watch of one My Pleb and their battle at the end. I want to see Mikhail's battle. No, GT2 wasn't on PS2. GT1 and 2 was on PS2. So sorry, GT1 and 2 was on PS1. Gran Turismo 3 and 4 was PS2. It was definitely... PS2 only had 2 games and PS1 only had 2 games. Let's see this arsehole grass. Let's see. I mean, was there even contact with the grass though? Because look at the tyre. The edge of the tyre. That was a bit harsh. That was a bit harsh. That was way too harsh in my view. Like it just creeps on it there. It just creeps on it. But again, I don't think that would happen I don't think that would cause that in real if it was, you know. But that's just GT for you. That's just GT. That's Gran Turismo physics for you. You wouldn't do that if that was a real life situation, but yeah. Yeah, but even then, Astro doesn't do that, Stu. In Group 4 cars like this, if you ever watch GT4 cars in real life, have a look at what they do. They dive over the curbs. They dive over the Astro. They don't get affected too much by stuff like that. They're basically a road car. That's basically what they are. Let's have a little look at the battle for the lead anyway. See where's Mikhail? So Mikhail was here. Let's have a little watch. Oh! the? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What have we just witnessed? He kind of caught at himself. Late defense, Beeler. I think that was Beeler's own fault. It wasn't. It was Beeler's own fault, that, in my view. I think he tried to block him too late. Look. I think that's just too late defense. I don't know. What do you lot think? I think that was too late defense. I think he tried to cover it, but was too late doing it. Antonio goes right, and he just blocks him off. He reacted to him rather than defending before the corner. He reacted to the Alpha, and I think that's his own fault, to be honest. Bet Mikhail thought we had a chance of a win here. I mean, he had a chance, Carl, so he definitely had a chance in this. Look how down he is on acceleration compared to the Alpha. That Alpha's so quick on acceleration. Oh yeah, let's go to... I bet Mikhail was thinking here, I've got the win here, you know. They bump drafted past him. I think they've bump drafted each other. Let's keep an eye on. How did... This must have been chaos at the end of the straight, I reckon. Look at that! Not even got slipstream. Look. Oh, Mikhail. You alright, Ray? Yeah, the four-wheel drives are light though, Calster. So four-wheel drive cars, like, look at the watch the Alpha, how late it brakes. Go back here, watch. Just look how late it brakes. It's almost braking before the 100 board. That's because that car is incredibly light, and it also isn't very fast down the straight though. Yeah, 150 is where I have to brake pretty much. Oof, Mikhail nearly binned it then. Oh, good move. Oh, he nearly made it work. Nearly a really good move, that. Alpha's acceleration there. Did say about the Alpha. The Alpha's just so quick on acceleration. Good race with them though. We won't be racing with them though. Not today with my car. Time is it? Okay, we can go into time trial in a minute. What happened lap 1 with Calcer, by the way? Let's have a little look. Saw you had the penalty, just wondering what happened. Yeah, okay. So harsh for 5 seconds for that, but was the move on though. He did come from quite far back though, chat. Look, I don't think you can put that on P7 because look where it was a little bit far back, that move. Like, look where P7 is here. P7's not going to be looking for that because P7's looking at him. So I don't think you can put that on P7 really there. It was a bit optimistic, I think. Yeah, he wouldn't have been thinking that was coming though, because to be honest, would you expect that though, Cal? So look where you are. He's like, look how far back you are. He won't be looking at, he's probably thinking, right, I'm way away from the car and I'm safe. At that point, he's probably concentrating on the exit. He's probably not even looking, especially if he's using like this view. If he's in this view, he's probably looking at the radar and being like, I don't need to worry here. I'm good to go. And he's probably concentrating on that car there. And then, yeah, look. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put that on him there, really. I don't think. Can't believe you got a 5 second for that, though. Did the car behind you get a penalty, or? No, no one else got a penalty, though. Shame this race didn't have like fuel and tyre wear and different tyres to use. Could have been interesting. Right, let's go and do another race anyway, chat. Oh, by the way, I haven't even looked at the likes yet. We've an hour and 20 minutes in. Have we got any? How many likes are we on? 147. Appreciate it, chat. Let's get over 200 now. If you haven't already smashed it, feel free to smash it. It helps me out massively. Thank you very much if you've already done it, by the way. Right, let's go and do another race and get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I saw you got you had no momentum because of Calster. 4 laps, no strategy, hard tires, flat out. Yeah, not the best settings for the Cayman really, but fuel saving might have helped me if there was fuel saving in this. Could have made it quite interesting. Right, 1 race to go, and then there's a 2-hour gap, and we'll do some lobby practice in between that, just to get a bit more. We'll just carry on doing the races, chat. I'll open a lobby up after this race, and we'll just rerun races until the 2 PM slot. Right. Shame I messed up behind you before on that corner, because I would have got you slipstream quite well, because I was flying through that corner and you messed it up, and then I spun and hit the barrier. F. So you don't even need to go into 6th gear with this wind direction, because better staying in 5th. Camus, thank you for the donation. Another legend there. Spam that legend over for Camus, please. Thank you for the support, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm hoping we might drip. I don't want to drip. Drop down into split 2. If we drop down into split 2, it might be a chance of picking up like a better race in this car. In split 1, if like you've got the GTR in there, you're not going to beat it. It's not going to happen. Yeah, the afternoon will be over 400 points. I reckon to be honest, I reckon this evening slots might pick up like 430, maybe even over 430. The top split, that is. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of four-wheel drives though as well in top split. That's why I'm hoping I might duck out. Duck out into split 2. But to be honest, I don't care if I finish last every race here. Just doing it for a bit of fun. I don't expect to get points. My points will hopefully come in the final round. Porsche at Fuji. I like Fuji. I'm good at Fuji. Porsche should be good at Fuji. And if weather happens, Porsche should be very good. So I'm hoping for the points there, really. The Alpha's good here. It's good. Just won our last race. It just won top split. Yeah, the last race is 6 p.m. is it tonight? I think the last race is 6 p.m. tonight. I think. Oh, God. Mustang will be strong. Mustang will be good flash. And Mazda Atenza will be good as well. Mazda, Atenza, Evo should be alright as well, I think. So even the Evo might be able to compete here, but also the Mustang will be decent. Mustang should be pretty strong. What about the RCZ and the Audi? What about the Audi TT? Anyone like, what's the Audi like at this combo? I'm not too sure because I know the top speed's not great, but what are they like on acceleration and that? Yeah, 650 just doesn't work here. Yeah, I would think the RCZ would be pretty strong, wouldn't it? Is Quentin in Peugeot, or did he change manu? I don't know if Quentin changed his manufacturer or not. Ah, he's in Lambo, is he? Okay, yeah, Lamborghini will be strong here. Lambo will be strong here as well. So yeah, Lamborghini as well for this race. That was all full through there. Yeah, I would have thought Lambo would be very good. Especially on that straight. Surely the Lambo will be really good on that straight. Ferrari's okay. It's not one of the best though, but it's okay. It's definitely one of the better MR cars. As MR cars go, the Ferrari's one of the better MRs, but MR really isn't the car, like the drivetrain for this one, really. They don't have enough power. I'm not a fan of Willow Springs, but at least there's strategy in it. I think it might be interesting, so we'll do it. Not a massive fan of Willow Springs, though, but I will race it. I'm not going to do Daily B, though. Daily B can sucker, you know what, because I don't like that track. So I'm not doing Daily B. Understeer. You're right, Nate. How are you, mate? I'm just happy that it's in Group 4 and not Group 3, because if it was Group 3 at Willow, it would have been a horrible race, chat. It would have been awful, because you can't follow there in Group 3. But at least in Group 4, you can follow cars. Oopsie. It's not that again. Pinned message if you want to see daily races. It's all there. Yeah, I'll be doing Daily C. I'll be doing Daily C. Won't be doing Daily B though. I'm not even touching it. Hate it. Daily C will I don't think we've got a guide out for Willow in Group 4, so I'll get that done as well. It's not my favorite Spring Willows, like favorite track Willow. It's okay. It's not my favorite by any means. Like I wouldn't pick to race there. I find it a bit boring racing it. I don't know why. I just find it a bit of a boring track. But in Group 4, it might be all right following. Go ahead, Wilbo. Yeah, I had to because we got over 1,000 members. We got over 1,000 mid-tier and high-tier members. So I told chat like last year, thinking that it won't happen anytime soon, that we wouldn't get anywhere near 1,000 mid and high-tier members. And yeah, unfortunately for me, we did. But it doesn't make any difference really. It just looks the same. It's already growing back as well. So yeah, it doesn't really look much difference to what I normally have it. Oh, sugar. Broke into the wall. Yeah, I said to chat, we're trying to think of something if we ever get to 2,000 mid and high tier members. Trying to think of something I can do. I need to think of something good. Need to think of something that we can do that will, nothing silly, just something fun. Nah, tell you what, chat, I've got one for you. On mod PO if we hit 2,000. We on mod PO for a full week. You just can time him out at any point. The missus said tattoo, but I wouldn't be getting any silly tattoos done. Something that stays with you for life. I'm not really a tattoo person either. The missus has got tattoos, but I'm not... yeah, they don't do nothing for me, tattoos. If I was gonna get a tattoo, it'd be a proper one, like a good one. Like, you know, like I wouldn't do anything stupid that you'd regret. I know how to drive the track, A-Key. You stay in 4th gear that final corner in the Cayman, mate. You don't go to 3rd gear, trust me. You definitely stay in 4th gear with this car. A decent first sector for this car, actually. It's that weird understeer thing where the front starts scrubbing a bit there. Ah, I tried to push it. Okay, right, let's wait for the next race. I won't be getting a Key 25 tattoo. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing anything like that. Not into like tattoos like that. If I got a tattoo, it'd be something proper, like a proper. If I was gonna get one, it'd be like some sort of like thing on my arm. It'd be a sleeve, but I wouldn't. I really don't want one. I've never really had urges to get tattoos. Never been something that have appealed to me at all. But yeah, we are doing a giveaway anyway in March, by the way, chat. So in March, we're going to be giving away a few things actually. Like depending on, might not all be together, but I'm going to buy. So I'm going to buy, because of the amount of support that we've had with the Fanatec affiliate link, I'm going to buy a McLaren wheel rim from there because it can be used on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, and I'm going to give it away on the channel. So I'm going to order that probably at the end of February when I get my affiliate money through for that month. And I'm going to order the McLaren rim to do a giveaway on the channel, just as something to return to the channel. By the way, Camus, thank you very much for joining the channel as a base tier, you legend. Chat, thumbs up and legend emote there for Camus, please. Appreciate the support, mate, you legend. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, just as a little bit of something to give back to the channel, because you lot have helped me out massively, like insane amount of support on the channel. Like, you have done so much for me with the affiliate link, memberships, like support with donations and stuff like that. I'm just going to buy that and do a little giveaway with it. I've also got something else we're going to be giving away as well, that Kinetic's going to give us to do a giveaway. Won't be, the only problem is it won't be usable on PlayStation. It's the only thing, but still, people will obviously enjoy it if you've got a PC. There's no discount. Fanatec don't do discount rapid. All the affiliate link does is help support the creator. So on the GTDD Pro, I earn 2.5% commission. On the Podium, I get 5%. But yeah, it just helps support the creator. It's basically like support. So they don't do discount codes, Fanatec. There's no such thing. They literally don't do anything like that. It's just they reduce a bit and then you use the link and it supports my channel. Right, let's try and get a lap in qualifying. I'm not buying the edge controller. No, I'm not buying that. I'm buying the wheel rim. I'm buying the wheel rim as a giveaway. Like, I'm not earning like that much. The edge controller's like, isn't it like £200 nearly? I'm not earning that much to be able to like buy like half a grand's worth of stuff. I have kids as well, but I'm quite happy to buy the McLaren wheel rim and do that as a giveaway. I've still got the rig to give away. I need to do that at some point as well. Maybe try and get that done, but it's really hard to do the rig because it has to go to the UK, because I looked at prices and it has to go to the UK really. It's super expensive to send abroad. The wheel rim that I'm looking at, the McLaren wheel rim, I think it's like £200, I think it is, £200 on Fanatec. But obviously I'll have to pay the import fees with that, so... the Next Level GT Lite one, I had it from Next Level ages ago. It's still in the box. I've not used it. So I'm going to do that as a giveaway, but it's got to go to the UK because I'd have to make sure it's only open to people in the UK, because the risk of sending it abroad, to send it abroad, it'd have to go by some form of recorded delivery, and it weighs a ton. So unless UPS could do it, I don't know if the UPS could do it at a reasonable rate. I don't know. But then you might have to pay. You shouldn't have to pay anything import, because it's there's no value to it. So we'll have to see. I'll have a look on UPS, see how much they charge, but it's massive. The box is massive. So don't know whether they'd charge a fortune. Yeah, UPS is probably who I'd use for something. Their rates are normally pretty decent, UPS. But it wouldn't be able to go, like, it'd have to be EU, because I know I sent something to America a while ago. No, to Canada, sorry. I sent something small to Canada, right? To Lloyd. It was only something small in the mail. Do you know how long it took there to get there, chat? Over a year. He got it like a year later. One of his brake springs broke on his pedals, right? And I sent him it out by, like, basically the quickest delivery I could do. Like, they gave me a few options, and the quickest one I can do. Took a year for him to get it and receive it. He got it in the post a year later and was like, well, I don't need that anymore. Oh, it's crazy. Right, if you're behind me, I'm just going to give you some advice. If you're behind me on the track here, leave a gap. Leave a gap, that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to follow Mehdi because I'm going to use him as a reference. We don't want to slow down that much. Oh, he just kept it on. He won't have dirty tyres. He just kept it on. Yeah, I'm not getting slipstream off him. I'm just literally using him as a bit of a reference because I struggle on this track. So just give me a reference for the braking. tried to copy his line through there, and I've never done that wide line. Didn't work. Anton, thank you for joining the base here, Legend. Chat, another thumbs up and Legend emote there for Anton, please. Thank you so much for joining. Spam that Legend emote, chat. Appreciate that. iRacing is coming to PS5. Since when? Where have you got that info from? I wouldn't be playing it. I don't think that... I mean, look at this compared to iRacing. I'll stick to this. I messed that corner up. What a pleb. What a pleb. What a pleb. Right, focus. Oh, I've messed it up there. I've missed the apex. Cocked it up, chat. We just lost about half a second. What a donkey. Thank you, Antoine, mate. Legend. Appreciate that. Right, it's not a very good lap chart, but it's better than, you know, it's not the worst lap. It could have been better. Could have been a 44 there. If I wouldn't have messed that corner up, it would have been a 54. But for the Cayman, better than nothing, I suppose. We're going to be last, though, even with that lap. But looking at the lobby, there's not much we can really do about that. Look with the cars that are in here. The Cayman's just too slow. Cayman is just too slow on this track. I think without that mistake, we would have been close to Medi, but that would have what? We might have got P11, chap. Might have got P11 without that mistake, but yeah, Cayman ain't gonna do much here. Cayman's way too slow. DRS is someone that's made it through to a world final. So you've got Quentin, you've got Joss, Medi. Before, in the race before, there was other drivers that have got DRS as well. Just means you've qualified for a world tour, but you have to have been to a previous one, so not just the last one. It has to be like a year ago as well. No, not really, Ibiza. Not really. Putting the fuel on the car doesn't help it out, really. Makes it slower on acceleration, so the only benefit you'll have is slipstream. If you can sit close to a car, then yeah, you can get the slipstream off a car, but it won't be any better in the race, no. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about four-wheel drive. I mean, look, wait there. Four-wheel drive, 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 four-wheel drive. Top 9, all four-wheel drive, chat. It's just, that's why I'm doing this race, just for fun, because we can't compete with four-wheel drive. It's an impossibility. Can't compete with them. Not with the Cayman. Nah, Mikhail probably took them points with the Jag. I don't know, he maybe took them. Unless he's going to race later, I don't know. We need a P5, chat. What we need is chaos and 5-second penalties, chat. Chaos and 5-second penalties, turn 1. Basically, everyone at the top there just to get a penalty. If I would have nailed that one corner where I ran wide and I didn't turn in and off, that would have been a very good lap for me, a 54 in the Cayman. I don't think I could get better than the 54. But we'll have fun with it, chat. We'll have fun. We'll probably crash into the barrier again. Oh, God. It's just like... Oh, my back. My shoulders are really, really tight from doing them in the gym yesterday. God. We've had this since GT Sport, this music. We're all used to it now. I feel like it's a crack. No, he wasn't joking. So Sparks would have got... I think James gave the information to Sparks from that. I've got the website now. I've got the link to it, so I can find the tracks out quite early. They just don't have the combination out until... Nenkai waits until he has the car combo and the settings. I'm surprised we're in Group 4 again, though, as a daily AC, though, you know, chat. I'm quite surprised we're in Group 4. Uh-oh, look at my gears. Why did it not start me in second gear? I thought they were supposed to have fixed that bug with the gearing, making sure every car starts in the right gear. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't hit me. What even happened behind the Sen chat? Jesus. Right, I need to get back in that slip. Made the mistake. Come on, GTR. You should be putting Kouser under pressure there. You got the OP car. Let's go. No, we've only done... This is our second race. It's only our second race, mate. We're not going to get a good result here today anyway. We're doing this for fun. We're doing this to race in Group 4.5. That was too slow through there. I'm hoping he doesn't send it there because that'd be really silly. messed up that corner. We got no straight line speed. It's got no power on the straights. I got a better exit than that car in front, but nothing we can do. Pure lack of power. Contact with the wall there in front of us. Haku with a penalty, 5 seconds. F in the chat for Haku. Need a few more of them at the front. We need a few more 5 seconds at the front. Oh, the wall there, mate. Yeah, you can get a snack. What? Yeah, it's fine. Well, thank you, Haku. Problem we got is even in a slipstream chat we don't have the grunt to even gain on cars. We just fall back. I don't think he'll send it. He knows he's got a penalty yet, so he'll just. Thank you, Haku. Haku's helping us out. He's got 5 seconds. I think he knows his race is over, so give me a little bump draft then. Might have got another one off him then as well. Nice. 2 bump drafts. Good stuff. Like the 4-wheel drives, there's 2 groups of cars here. The 4-wheel drives are gone really. I mean, there's a 4-wheel drive in this group, but we shouldn't really be battling in a group with 4-wheel drives. They should be well and truly gone. Race definitely needed a tyre change, high tyre wear, and possibly fuel saving, and like a longer race. Like possibly 7 or 8 laps would have made this interesting with eyewear, fuel saving. Might have brought some other cars into it as well. Ah. Come on, Cayman, accelerate. Richard, thank you for 2 months in Legend. Spam that Legend mode for Richard, please. Gifted subs. Trains too many grades in the chat. Oh, shit. Don't read when you're driving. Don't read in the middle of a corner. That's my advice to your chat. Oh, well, my race is over again. I was reading that. Thank you, Richard. Spam that Legend mode for Richard, chat. Don't read during the race. That's always a good advice I always try and give. What a donkey. Thank you very much, Richard. We wouldn't have, to be honest though, we would never have caught them up because they haven't got the straight line speed to even do anything about them anyway, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. We just sat here struggling no matter what. They had to do 5 seconds because people were cheating, chat. They had to do that because of the cheating that people were doing with the wall riding. So you can't blame PD for the 5-second wall penalties because people were wall riding. So they had to up the settings to make sure people didn't do it. So you blame the players as well, not just PD. In the corners, we're doing all right at BC. In the corners, we're gaining in the mid-apex. Like, final corner, I'm faster every time. But then, as soon as we get on the power, there's no power to drag it out. We're doing okay. Like, I can't do much more than what I'm doing here. I'm driving all right. In that race then, I was driving pretty well. Until I did that, I was driving pretty decent. There was not really much I'm doing wrong. Cayman's just not very good. Yeah, they could have upped the damage, but then you'd get a penalty and damage and people would just complain. And I think people just... I mean, at the end of the day, if people didn't wall ride, they wouldn't have had to do that. Why did I pick Porsche? Because of Group 3. Group 3, mate. Not every race is a Group 4 race. We knew this race. I wasn't even going to do this race. I was just going to leave this and not stream. But I thought, do you know what? We'll just have fun with it and just, yeah, I'm not really arsed what happens. In Group 3, we've got 339 points in round 1 at Nürburgring. We got 339. And in the final race, the Porsche is going to be strong. So that'll make up for it. Grunt out the corners. The main reason I picked Porsche was the final race. Fuji with dynamic weather on, it's going to be Porsche heaven. So fingers crossed that could be a good result for us, but we'll see. Also, Fuji is one of my favourite tracks, so I'm hopeful we can do something there. NSX is not terrible here, but it's not amazing. It's probably a little bit slower than the Ferrari, maybe. Maybe a little bit off the Ferrari, the NSX. Better than this, though. Better than the Cayman, definitely. What I'm hoping is happening here, though, in all fairness, we're probably losing DR, and we'll just go into split 2 when it goes a bit more competitive later. And we might get lucky in that split. You don't know. It might get like a lucky slot. You might be able to creep 300 points or something. We'll just have to see. Ah, Richard. Richard, you don't need to do... I'm the pleb, mate. Don't worry. That was my fault for reading in that corner. I should have waited for the straight. That was my fault. Appreciate the £18, you legend. Chat. Thumbs up and legend out there for Richard. Take from my mortgage savings for your new place. Ah, mate. Appreciate that, you legend. Chat. Spam that legend out there for Richard, please. Appreciate it, mate. Absolute legend. We're looking. The problem we've got with looking for, like I've said, I'll show you something in a minute, chat. Like, there's a house that's gone up, right? But it's in a shit area. It's on a main road, which is no use to us. And it's not the nicest area where it is. But 1,200, like, it's got the 4 bedrooms we need, but 1,200. 1,200. They want 1,200 a month. It's just. I'm not paying that for something that wouldn't work for me, and it's too much. But yeah, it's crazy prices at the moment. There's a house in another house as well in Widnes, a really nice. In fairness, the house is bloody lovely, and like, but again, it hasn't got the internet. But £2,000 for 4 bedroom. I don't know what's going on with the housing market at the moment, chat, but I'm hoping there's going to be a huge crash of some sort soon, and everything's just gonna lower or whatever, because at the moment the prices are just stupid. Absolute stupidity on the prices. Thank you so much for that £18 though, Richard. What a legend he is, chat. Spam away at that legend emote for Richard, everyone. And Tomper, 6 months of membership. Appreciate that as well. Another legend emote for Tomper as well, chat. Thank you so much for the support, both of yous. Legends. Yeah, I think it's going to take another year at least before things are going to level at least. Yeah, it's been more expensive though, but I like they're up in our rent in July, but they weren't that expensive 3-4 years ago. Like, you could get, there's some 4 bedrooms down there, and 3 years ago they went up and it was like 850 for a 4 bedroom, which is reasonable. I'm willing to pay like. The most me and the missus are willing to pay, I think, is £1,000, like, for the 4 bedrooms. But we got to find somewhere that's suitable for the kids. It's not just me. It's not just about me and my work. Like, it's got to have good internet, obviously. And we need the extra bedroom for me to do the streaming in. But there's also the kids that need to be thought about in the situation. So, don't want to move their schools. Not a chance of that happening. I'm not taking them out of school. We need to keep within a region of the school that the little one wants to go to, where all our friends are going to as well. So, got to factor that in, and it's just very difficult. But we'll see what happens. Antoine, 5 gifted memberships in the stream. Bloody legend. Chat, smash that legend emote for Antoine as well, please. 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Insane stuff recently, and this is why I'm buying that McLaren wheel rim. Do it as a giveaway. If the channel keeps going the way it is, I'm going to try and do more and more giveaways, because I'd like to give back to you lot that are helping me out as well. So it'd be nice to do some stuff every 3 or 4 months, just do a giveaway or something, because yeah, you lot have helped me out massively. So we did some giveaways, I think, when did we do it? We did it on the 50k, but yeah, try and do them every 3 to 4 months at least, some form of giveaways, because you lot have been helping me out massively, and I appreciate it. It's amazing. Thank you so much for that, Antoine. Spam that legend for Antoine for the generosity with the gifted memberships, everyone. Insane. Yeah, but that was nothing to look at in that. I just drove into the wall. We'll save the replay, though, and have a little watch of the battling at the front. Let's do that again. Yeah, they need to start building more houses. That's the issue, like you say, AK. They need to start building more. Like, it's slowed down the building of new houses around here, but then again, there's not that many places they can put them. Like, you can't just build over like every bit of green land you've got. I wouldn't be a fan of that personally, but they have slowed down massively. Lock on my hair, mate. I'll tell you what. I'll shave it. I'll shave it again. And look, you might. It's starting to come through again now. Though, look, you can see now it's starting to come through. It's starting to show signs of growth, chap. I've been taking me multivitamins to try and make it grow quicker. I need one of them actually. I need to take one now. I haven't had one today. I need to have one. Not really to take me here. This is for these are for my gym. These are my gym ones. They're for it's got all the stuff for training in, like glutamine and all that. Helps the muscles recover, so excited to take them. In the southeast, Rick. Yeah, there's not much around it. There is some getting built, but they're in a lot of the houses around here getting built at the moment are on like near main roads, and just not doing that. Like, especially because I know this sounds really stupid, right? But we've got cats, and there's no way I could, like, imagine the little one walks out and sees a cat. Like, you know, nah, I couldn't do that. Not a chance. So not a main road. It's got to be in like a cul-de-sac somewhere. Just like, I mean, we've got, where we are now is lovely. That's the only thing. Where we are now, it's not, we've got issues with the house. It's not very big, but it's in a really nice area. It's in like a little cul-de-sac, and it's not a busy road at the bottom. It's literally a perfect place where we are. It's just a shame it hasn't got the space or the bigger, like, for me to stream in. There are some nice new houses down there that I'm keeping an eye on. We just got to keep an eye on if one of them comes up. Jenku, thank you for the Canadian $5 as well. Nice to have you on stream. I can't go out. Minus 29. Holy shit. Mate, don't go outside. You'll freeze. Literally, like. No way. That's cold. Bloody hell. Have you got snow as well, or is it just really, really cold? Thank you so much for the support, mate, Legend. Chat, thumbs up on Legend Road there for a very, very cold Jenku. Very, very cold. That's minus 46 wind chill. Oh, that's some cold weather, that. Let's see if this got feisty at all. Beeler's pulling away. Yeah, Beeler's got this one, look. Do you know what? It's quite mild here today. Well, it was mild the other day. Let me have a little look at the weather. 10 degrees here today, chat. 10 degrees in the UK. This race doesn't look as good, does it? It looks a bit... Well, these are getting a bit closer now. Let's see. Let's see what happened here. Right, let's just see this. Hey, that Mazda's not slow, is it, on acceleration? I know he's in slipstream, but... Who's this here? Oh, here's Quentin in the Lambo. Let's have a little watch from Quentin's perspective of this lap. Yeah, the Mazda was the car, but then they nerfed it a bit, didn't they? Surely these races are showing PD, though. Like, I mean, it's got to be said, chat. This four-wheel domination, it's been going on too long. When are PD going to actually take notice of it? Like, are they going to say, right, maybe now, you know, the game's been out a year, maybe we should do something about it? It's time something was done about this, because four-wheel domination is ruining Group 4 in my view. I really, really, really miss driving the Ferrari, McLaren, Cayman, McGann Trophy. I used to love driving in them cars in Group 4. At the moment, it's just dominated by four-wheel drive. You can't do nothing. They need to get it sorted. They need to do something on this next update. Fargo. I watched that TV series. I watched the first 2 seasons of that. Or did we watch the first 3? Can't remember. Definitely watched the first 2 though. Good series that. Did anyone else watch Fargo in the chat? Quality series that. Yeah, GT Sport had 4-wheel drive, yeah. We had a similar situation with 4-wheel drive on that game for a while, but they got it a little bit better eventually because tyre wear impacted them more on that game than it does on this game. So in races, you tended to find 4-wheel drive dropped off a lot. Yeah, FF were very quick in qualifying, weren't they? The Audi and that. Scirocco used to be a beast on some tracks as well, didn't it? The Scirocco. At certain combinations, it'd be really quick. Having a good little battle here, aren't they? We're okay. Not had much luck so far. I keep crashing. But it's my own fault. Oh, look at this again. Absolutely. Oh, there's another 4-wheel drive behind him as well. And another one behind that. Keep an eye on this. Right, see the battle for P3. Has he even got the grunt to get past that Lambo? Doubt it. Oh, that Lamborghini pulls away. This is where the alpha's pretty strong, isn't it? Gonna send it. Oh, he backed out. He backed out. Fair play to him. He backed out. He let him take that back. Quentin let him take it back. Right, what time's the next race? 2 minutes. Oh no, we got to do lobbies now, don't we? We got to do lobbies. So I'm going to open up a lobby chat because the next race doesn't start for 2 hours. I think no, an hour and 15 minutes. The next race. So let's see. Yeah, 2 o'clock is the next race, so we'll do a lobby. I'll get a lobby. You lot can jump in. We'll have some practice races, and then we'll go again. What am I doing? I thought... Ignore me. Right, that one. Right. Feel free to jump in. We'll just do some racing now. Lobby, just if you want to do this race, we're doing the we're just practicing for manufacturer. So if you want to jump in, just search for the track and find my lobby and just jump in. Free for anyone. It's a free for all. Anyone can join. Anyone can take part when we do lobby racing. There's no restrictions. So yeah, if you want to jump in, you can jump in. Race C. I won't be going anywhere near race B. And that's right. Keep it all default just to that at 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, 10 minutes. Right. I'm gonna go for a wee. Kiwi time. How are we doing on the old like front there? We're on 240 chat. Thank you for getting us to 240. Let's see if we can push it to 300 now. We've been live for 2 hours 20. Let's go for 300 chat. Thank you to the people that have already hit it. I'm just going to go for a wee and I'll be back in a second. Oh, knocked that on the floor. 1 second. Back in a minute. While people are warming up, just gonna have a little snack. If I can find out. There you go. Rob the little one's Lunchable. I'll have to buy some more tomorrow. Well, are these different? Where's my headphone? Oh. Right. These different. These taste weird. What have I got here? Let me just check this. Right. Don't think Mercedes is particularly amazing here either. See you later, Dwayne. A bit of lemonade. Mercedes looks a bit like Cayman, just lacking a bit. A little bit faster on acceleration than the Cayman though. Sorry about this, chat. I just have to eat. A bit hungry. We'll start qualifying. Might as well go straight into a race. Ah. I'm going to go solo because there's no point getting slipstream because slipstream is just going to give you a false sense of what you can do. Yeah. It actually, do you know what though, Calster? It might give you a chance in some of the other cars though. It'd actually give you a chance to compete though. Do you know what I mean? Because at least you could get up there with the GTRs if you nailed the lap with Slipstream. Yeah, but the chance that someone like in the GTR doesn't get a good slipstream or something, it'd make a bit more chance in this one. But yeah, I mean, I don't want it back in. Definitely don't want it back in. But hards are the only tyre, mate. That's why we're on hards. They're the only tyre you can go in this. Oh, sugar, 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 sugar. You forgot to hit the like button, Kills. How dare you? I'm only joking, mate. Everyone forgets sometimes. I very often forget and then realise at the end when I've not done it. Not on my own stream, obviously. I mean, when I'm in other streams. I was seeing Scotty's last night. I was like, I went on there expecting to see some racing. And he's fucking playing darts with someone. Scotty's funny. Makes me laugh, Scotty. We can have a game of darts. He makes me laugh, Scotty. He thinks I'm buying a dartboard so I can play him. I'm like, I'm not fucking buying a dartboard. Where do you think I'm putting a dartboard in this house? Like, the missus lets me have a rig in the bedroom, and I think that if I asked her to have a dartboard in here, she'd be like, are you taking the piss? You alright, Kinetic? How are you, mate? I think something's popped out on my headset on the cushioning on it on the top. It's annoying me. Fix it after this lap. Not a particularly great lap, but just keep myself in the rhythm while we're on a bit of a gap. It's popped out. Feel it. Fix that in a bit. Way off pace there. Like 7-8 temps off, I think, that. Next week's dailies, I'll do daily C. I think daily C might be more enjoyable than it looks like it is. We're going to test that out tomorrow, so if anyone's interested in daily C, I'm going to give that a test tomorrow. So feel free to jump in tomorrow and you can join in as well. Fucking irritating me. What's going on with this? Something's it's popped down and I need to fix that. The cushioning's not on my head, it's like the plastic bit is hurting. What is that? Yeah, that's popped out on the side. Should be fixed now. Salted it. That's better. Felt like plastic was just digging into my head. I do have a spare headset of this as well. And when I bought the new one, I bought a whole new Astros, but I didn't take the new one out. I just kept, obviously I only needed the amp bit, so I've got a brand new headset in there if anything goes wrong with it eventually. Good stuff, Stephen. Yeah, hair would help. But we got 1,000 members, so I've got no cushioning at all. I used to have a tiny bit. Of cushioning. We got none now. They kicked him out. Why did they kick him out? You're right, Thierry. How are you, mate? Oh, thank you for the membership for 6 months at Mitty. What a bloody legend. Back to green. Thank you so much for that. Chat, spam away at that legend emote for Powell, please, for the 6 months of support on the channel. Thank you for carrying your membership on, legend. Big thumbs up on a legend emote. Back to green. We got a lot of green. A lot of green in this chat. We have got a few greys, though, but we got a lot of green. But yeah, look, there's so much green when you're scrolling up now. It's crazy. Crazy. Daily Race C could be more interesting than what I think it looks. Kinetic. I've got a feeling that the one stop will be faster. I predict the one stop's going to be better at Daily Race C, but you might be able to make a no stop work. So it could be pretty interesting. I think it might be decent. In Group 4, you can follow at that track, so I won't be doing Daily Race B. I can't stand that track. I hate it. I won't be going anywhere near that track in Daily B. I hate it with a passion. But yeah, I'll definitely do Daily C. I'll be doing Daily C if we do anything next week. And we'll do another day of doing our own races again. We got to carry that on, chat. We're definitely going to do a day of doing our own races again because I enjoyed that like the week during the week. Pinned messages, UAV. Pinned messages, mate. Alright, let's start this. Oh, I'm gonna have one of them. I might have time to have one. Knackerjack! Ah, nice Arkies. Ah, nice stuff, Arkies. Problem with this Cayman, one corner where you lose like 2-3 tenths, that's it, you're not going to catch it back up. Yeah, the next race doesn't start till 2 PM, chat. We're just having a bit of lobby fun. Just practicing the race until for the 2 PM start. That was a bit dodgy. Oh, I hate Dragon Trail Gardens, but that's just my opinion. Can't stand the track. I won't be doing it at all. I won't be touching that race that week. I'll be doing Daily C. I think Daily C is a more entertaining race when you look at it, because I think Daily C's got strategy in there. So I think Daily C will be more competitive. I don't like either of them. Don't like either. Too late on the brakes. I don't know why I didn't take more speed than that through there. still just kept it in. Awful route. Awful. But I knew that we'd be awful here. As long as we're having a bit of fun. Bit of talking going on. Conversations. Still enjoying it though. That's the main thing. Like, I don't mind driving this track. I quite enjoy the driving of it. Just this car. I wonder if the Megane Trophy will be able to compete next week as well on Daily C. I'm just trying to wonder if it'll do it. I might give that a test on Sunday. You know, if the Megane Trophy can compete, I'm using that. Oh yeah, Huracane's good on fuel, isn't it? I forgot about that car. Totally forgot about that car being strong on fuel. Great wind. Yeah, the Audi TT will be strong. The Audi TT will be strong with the fuel. Yeah, I said about the Megane Trophy. I'm interested to try it. The problem the Megane Trophy will have is that the power bit on the back. But the Megane Trophy will take a lot of speed, like on that downhill going, onto that that long straight on Daily C. So it might be usable. Don't know why I went into second gear there. Shouldn't have done that. Corvette here is not the best. Yeah, that's what I said, Wind. It's better that it's in Group 4, because if it would have been Group 3, I don't think I'd have done it, because you cannot race in that Group 3 at that track. Remember that Daily B we had a while ago? You couldn't follow. It was impossible. Like, even if you were like nearly a second quicker than someone else on that Daily B we had a while ago, you couldn't get near the car in front. Yeah, I think it's going to be a pit stop race because the pit lane loss is really short there. Short, very short. Like, I think it's around 10, 11 seconds. I don't know. I think a pit stop might be faster, personally. Attacker. He was practicing, then he quit the lobby. Yeah. Oh dear. Why did he quit though? Why did he not just carry it on? Ooh. Oops, what am I doing? I've turned in about a year early. Rami did the same. Rami did the exact same as me. You followed me, Rami? I did the exact same thing. That probably done. Oh, that's very good. What is it? That is very good. Sorry, I'm banging into people while I'm talking to little. The beautiful drawing, that pumpkin, very good. Oh, for God's sake. Driving into the barriers. Scotty, it's it. Mate, I have zero interest in darts. It bores the shit out of me. I'm not buying a dartboard. I'll let you just have the win, mate. You can take the win. Scotty beat me. I'm not buying a. Plus, I've got. Imagine the missus. She'd probably fucking kick me out. She'd be like, "Why have you put a dartboard in the bedroom?" Yeah, I don't really play dart. The only time I ever played it was on the golf course. We had a dartboard there. We just used to mess around with it. That's all. Nothing serious. Let's see if we get a good run on this corner. No. No. Understeering. Fuck off. That goes back to lobby, doesn't it? What a pleb. What a pleb. Right, we'll do enough. What time is it now? We can get one more in. 40 minutes, chat. Yeah, we can get one more in, can't we? We can get one more. You've missed loads of races, Scotty. What are you on about? You've missed all the morning races. I presume you knew that, though. I only did 2 of them, though. Did we? Yeah, 2 races we did this morning. Still hungry. What's that got in here? No. No sweets. Oh, wow. Do you think the GTR might be a little bit overpowered here? Ah, right, you've done all the morning ones. What split? You must have been in. What split were you in, Scotty? How come you haven't been in the top lobby? Weird. They haven't been that high ranked. Surprised you wasn't in there. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I thought he meant he was on the first. Yeah, so he's going on to the main now. Okay. By the way, chat, we all expect Scotty to get a win today. He's in the Nissan GTR. So, what are we expecting from that Nissan GTR from Scotty, chat? We're all expecting a win, aren't we? Anything less than a win, and we're going to all give him shit. No excuse, Scotty. You want to win. Let's go again for qualifying. Have we got time here with the mine? This would be a push, right? Qualifying starting again. Needs to go straight in because 10 minutes of qualifying plus, just to make sure. Just gonna check that. Rogers, get to track, please. Starting now. Yeah, I won't be in front of you. Not in the bloody Cayman. It's got no acceleration. It's not bad in 5th and 6th gear, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm on the V2 pedals yet. Just gotta wait for these to join. Right, go to track, please. Right, straight to track. Straight to track. Come on. John, get in your car, mate. Right, I'm starting it. There you go. He's on. Let's go. I might be down in split 2 now. I have a feeling that I might be in split 2 for this next race, which might actually be better. What time is it now? We should have about 5 minutes spare, I think. We should have time. I don't think I'm going to be in top split for this next race, you know. Not after the last two. I reckon we might drop down to split 2 here, which I'm hoping will happen. Oh, 4th gear just understeers. What, on my qualifying lap here? This one? Nah. 46.8. I hope I pass on that. 43s, that's slow. 42s, Scotty, mate. 42s, mate. Top split they've been getting. Mikal got a 43 in the bloody Jag. Mikal got a 43 in the Jag. These all getting slipstream behind us. They're all slipstreaming behind. Why would just do, I wouldn't slipstream off me anyway. My car's awful here. See, I'm not doing slipstream practice because there's no slipstream in the actual quali and it'll just throw you a bit. It's better to do it without slipstream. Otherwise, you're not gonna get the same grip in the corners. Yeah, see you in a bit, Scotty. Don't know whether I might be dropped into split 2. I don't know. Oof, bit of grass there. I didn't like that. That was slow. Oh, it's damn. I messed it up. Yeah, I mean, I would rather do a lap without slipstream because the car behaves different when following a car. You have to be obviously earlier on the brakes, a little bit more cautious in the corner as well, like fast corners. So I prefer to practice how it'll be in the actual session. Some people just want to start higher up though, don't they? They want to start higher up and just avoid a bit of chaos maybe. I had to lift there, what a donkey. Ooh. Yeah. Too many mistakes on that lap. Turn 1, where we hit the grass. Alright. Right. Have we got time? Let's see. Yeah, we should have time. Yeah, it's just lobby. Race doesn't start till like 2 p.m. The races are always on the hour, every week on the hour. So races, like the lobby's open at 2. Just as an engine supplier, isn't it, Evil? I think they're just doing engines, aren't they? Don't know how they'll do though with like Ford coming back. What are they doing? How are they doing it? It's like, are they just going to go straight in a? Is it Red Bull they're going straight in at? And are they going to use a Honda engine to start? Like, what's going on? I don't understand it. Whoosh, 12-hour day route. Oh, over 3 hours. How long are we? How many likes are we on for 3 hours? We're 4 likes away from 300 chat. Let's see if we can get over 300 likes. Been live for over 3 hours. Let's get the likes up if anyone hasn't hit that like button yet. Helps me out massive. All right, starting now. Yeah, I don't know how are they going to help with the development of the Honda engine, or are they just going in with their own engine? I don't understand what. Like, it's just I don't really get it. Right, okay, so Red Bull are building the engines, but Ford will be supplying the tech and the components. Will Ford have the knowledge of that engine? Do you know what I mean? Like they haven't done any of the. They've not been in F1 for years. I think that's a risk. I feel like that's a big risk. What? Why? Oh, someone joining the session. There you go. Can't race anyway. have a little warm up now, and then see if we can do anything in the race. No, Aston Martin and Aston Martin's with what do you call it? They're their own team now, aren't they? With I don't even think of the bloody. They bought Force India, but they basically bought Force India, didn't they? Who used to be Force India. Get on the throttle early enough. Understand what we're doing. GTR is just too quick. Can't keep up with it at all. Late on the brakes. This isn't, this is a lobby raccoon. It's raccoon. It's a lobby race. The race doesn't start till 2 PM. hello. Bit of drifty. God, awful. That Mercedes struggles on top end, I think. Let's have a little look on this main straight in a minute. Tyres are hard. We're on hard tyres. Oops, messed that up. Come on, Cayman. Awful that. Ah! Rammed me in the barrier. F. Right, Don, how are you, mate? Ah, gotta get that corner better. It does need practice this round, to be honest, for the track. This track is one of the harder tracks to really get up to pace on, in my view. Rami has trouble in the same corners as me. Literally the same corners he has trouble with. Try and get the braking right here. Brake a little bit earlier than what I did before. Didn't rotate. Oh shit. Okay. Right. Join the race in a minute. Right, I'm gonna go, let's just let them finish. I'm gonna go for a wee, get the wee out of the way, and then we'll join the actual race. Back in a second, chat. Ugh. Do you reckon I'll get shouted at, chat, if I eat this? The missus, I got this for the missus the other day. I've never tried it though. I'm not a massive fan of dime bars, but Cadbury's chocolate bar with dime in it. I'll get her another one, chat. I'll get her another one. I'll have a bit now. What's the worst that can happen, eh? Can't even bloody open it. Put some like security seal on this. What the hell's going on? This is the hardest chocolate bar I've ever had to get into. Oh, it's a bit mounted. I don't like that. Right. You right, Darren? No. No. Not a slimming bar. That one. Just, I don't do food like that. Full fat or go home. Oh, just weak. There's no grippy thing on it. Like, normally I have the tearing things, but there wasn't one. Right, let's join the session now, chat. The race starts in a minute. Cheap? Are you taking the piss? Okay, now 50 quid these. 50 pounds. The rip off, if anything, but yeah. Well, no, 45, but with postage, 50 pounds. Or were they free postage? Can't remember. Yeah, but didn't you get like women's size or something? No, you got 10, didn't you? You told me you got size 10. I remember, I asked you. Oh. Big girl size. Is this like how you can't remember racing the AI, Mike? Alright, let's go and join this, sorry. I've drunk that whole thing now. I'm gonna be pissing like a racehorse, chat. No, never letting you forget that, Mike. Right, let's jump in the session. I reckon we'll be split 2. I reckon. Let's do this while we've been doing lobbies, just in case. No, I don't want to do a daily. No, thank you. Oh. Right. Let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, God. That's right. Oh. Oh. It's a shame this race definitely needed to be longer, didn't it? It's too short. Longer tyre wear, fuel, strategy in there. Would have been decent then. Your dog shitting on your floor. Or did you just blame the dog? Did you just blame the dog, Mike? I usually can be. 7 laps, yeah. 7 laps with tyre wear, fuel would have made, and medium and softs or something like that. Medium and softs with tyre and fuel would have brought into like maybe play a few cars as if some cars worn off with tyres. It's not even daily race C length, is it, really? It's more like I'd say it's closer to daily race B, if anything. Like, it's only 15 minutes long. Yeah, Mike. Oh. Yeah, the track's not easy to learn, chat. It's not an easy track to learn. Alright, let's just go out and... no worries, jamming. Bores me a bit, daily race B, to be honest. I mean, it would have been alright if it would have been daily C with strategy and like tyre wear and stuff like that daily B, but nah. Oops, too aggressive. ABC, what, for next week's dailies, are you saying, Mike? I don't know. What are you asking me? If for next week's dailies I'm doing C. I'm definitely doing daily race C next week. I ain't doing B. I'm not going anywhere near B. A, B, C. 1, 2. This week, none. I literally did a couple of daily Bs and that's it. I haven't done any more. I ain't going to sit there and force content out of a track that I'm not enjoying. So I did my own lobbies this week. We created 2 separate races. We had an absolutely amazing race as well on one of them. Now, I'll do daily race C next week because I think there's strategy involved with the race. I think there's... I think a pit stop's going to be faster. Can't get a rhythm again. I found a bit of a rhythm on this last night, but I'm struggling to find that again now. The Daily C, probably maybe neither of them cars, Darren. Could be the Audi TT. Could be the Audi TT there. Or RCZ. Even the Megane Trophy might be able to put up a fight in that race. But we'll see. The WRX will not be bad there, though. The WRX and the Alpha will not be bad at all. I actually think the Alpha might be pretty strong, though, you know. But in the race, don't know because of the... It's hard to judge. Hard to know. Need to give it a test. We'll test it out on Sunday, though. Damn, I needed a drink. I've run out. Chocolate with no drink is not a good thing. Oh, there was a bit in the bottom. Right. I'll say a little prayer for me. Scotty, I want to see you win this lobby, mate. Right, if Scotty doesn't win, chat, he has to forfeit. So if Scotty doesn't win this race, he has to claim that I'm a better darts player than him. Oh, dear. I missed. Oh. Right, let's go and qualify last. Who's up for some Group 4.5 qualifying? I could do it with a car in front of me again. I drive better with a car in front of me, but I need a car that I can, like, not... I need a car that's not going to fly away from me. Where's Calster? I'm afraid of his darts skills. Scotty can take the win in darts. Bores the crap out of me, darts. He can have the win there. I'll let him win something, chat. He'll beat me here though. There's no way I can beat that GTR in this car. It's just impossible. League racing I'm not into, because you have people arguing about things and stuff like that. I'm not really wanting to do my own league, to be honest, because you can get, like, you know, having to organize, do all that. I'd rather just stream and race myself. I'm more into racing myself than organizing stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not really into doing, like, creating a league. I'd rather just race and enjoy playing it myself as well. Take him out, shouldn't I? Right, I'm gonna... Hello. Got 5-second penalty. Oh, rip! Chat, he can't complete the lap, can he? What an F. That's the big F. Go on, Gallo, go past me, by the way. I want to follow you. No, you go past, go past. I want to follow you because I need a car to follow. I need a car to follow, and I don't want to hold this lap up because I know he'll be faster than me. Just helps me having a car for visual, because this track I suffer on. It's like having a ghost. I treat this as having a ghost on the track. Just helps me with my brake. Generally, I'm not that good at this track, so it's just a bit of a help for me. Not that I'm probably going to stay with him for very long. Gallo's not on a very good lap actually here. I'm off. Oh well. We're starting at the back. I braked too late. I went too aggressive in. F. We're starting at the back in this one. What a donkey. Annoyingly, I did the first corner perfect on that lap. I absolutely nailed turn 1. Well, turn 2, technically. Balls, balls, balls. I mean, looking at this grid, though, chat. Let's have a little look at who's in this lobby. So, weren't going to out-qualify. No way, no way, no way, no way. Forward drive, forward drive. Survey possibly could have matched. No. 650. Never know. No. 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 It's a whole lobby of four-wheel drives. What the hell? We would have only got 13th anyway. At best, 13th or 12th. At very best. It's a full lobby of four-wheel drive, chat. What's going on? There is only how many non-four-wheel drive have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 non-four-wheel drive, 11 four-wheel drive in this race. Oh dear. I know fast drivers are using four-wheel drive, Roger. We've got, look, what? Antonio, one of the fastest drivers. Look at Beeler, rapid driver. Joss, well-tour driver, four-wheel drive. Antonio, well, like, fastest, made it to a could easily make it to well-tour, four-wheel drive. Quentin, well-tour driver, four-wheel drive. There's a lot of fast drivers in four-wheel drive there. There's a lot of fast drivers in four-wheel drive. But even then, you can be 2 seconds off pace and still beat the Cayman here with the GTR. See the times that are coming in. 43. Not a very good lap there at the front. Bit off pace. Wow, these lap times are awful, chat. Gallo only got a 45.7. I would have beat that. Wow, I should have. If only I would have hooked a lap. We did a 45.4 before. 45.4 in the previous race. Calster might get up there. If Calster does a good lap, he could qualify quite high up. Yeah, Calster's got himself up to P6, chat. Done a decent lap there. Not amazing, but decent. Yeah, I was on a good lap, but then I braked too late for that gravel corner behind Gallo and went into it. I was actually, I nailed the first sector. I think it was the best I've ever done it, but oh well. After that went tits up. Scotty, 45.6. Well, I could beat that. Annoyingly, chat, we could have actually been a top 10 start in this race if I would have done a lap. Yeah, Root. Someone was in the stream before saying it's minus 20 something and what was it? Minus 40 with wind chill. I'm ready to lose the slipstream here though as well. Antonio in front of us. We know Antonio's quick enough to win the race, so I'm gonna have a very lonely race at the back with no slip. I might go on the second account and race on a different split, you know. I think I might have more fun. I might just go on my second account and race in like split 2. Might be a bit more enjoyable in this car. Scotty can't take me down if he's in P11 in the GTR. He should be going forward. I won't even get near him. I know, but the Cayman just sucks, Calster. It's just not got the, like, it's not fast enough here. Calster, go bowling, Calster. Go bowling. Yeah, I can't wait for the VR. Cannot wait for it. We ain't getting top 10, Martin. There's only 5 non-4-wheel drive in the race. Our car's probably the weakest car in this race. Out of every car in this race, we've got the weakest car. So, yeah, I doubt we'll get... I doubt we're going forward. We'll probably lose the slip. We'll see what we can do, though. The problem is we've got Antonio in front of us in one of the best cars, and he's one of the fastest on this track. So, to stay in his slip's going to be very difficult. The lap times aren't very good in the qualifying, though. I mean, we did a 45.4 before with a bad lap, so this was a lobby to take advantage of because people have cocked up qualifying. It's going to start me in first gear, isn't it? Got Tunable and Antonio in front of us, 2 fast drivers. Uh-oh. Could be a lonely race. At least we're starting in second gear. Oh god, look at it pulling away already. it's going. I can't even. Oh no! Slow down, Antonio. Oh, I had to be careful because I thought I was going to end up hitting him. My car's too slow. At least we're not last. He's got a 5-second chat. Thank you, Tunable. I needed that bit of slip. Oh, it's all kicking off up here. Got dirty tyres, so I need to get past him. It's gone. Gone. Fuck me. 5-second penalty for that. Oh, come on. I didn't ruin anyone's race, did I? Because I had to take a tight line through the corner. Fuck this, I can't be arsed, chat. What's the point? 5 seconds behind. What's the point? Like, your race is over. There is just no point. Fuck it. I don't know what to do. I'm not sitting there on my own for like 30 seconds behind everyone because of a penalty. It's not worth it. What's the point of doing that? So annoying. 5 seconds for that. It's beyond stupid, really. Why would I stay behind him, Bruno? He had dirty tyres, mate. I didn't. If I'd have stayed behind, I would have hit him in the braking zone, Bruno. He was about to lose a shitload of time in that corner Dirty tyres, mate. No way would I stay behind someone with dirty tyres. Would make no sense. But yeah, I don't ever I can be arsed doing this. The barriers have only been put in because people were cheating though, Mike. Everyone was cheating on that corner. They were wall riding, so they put in extreme penalties. But yeah, fucking annoying me this. I don't know. Let's just practice this while we're waiting. I'm going to practice nations while we're waiting. Why not? Might as well do something like that while I wait for this next stupid race. Me. 5-second penalties are ruining it though at the moment. They're literally ruining the racing. Right. Don't own the car. I don't know. I mean, they could put heavy damage on that, or remember the damage model they had when people were wall riding last time. Bring that back for it. Now this isn't the old penalty system. This is wall. It's totally different. The contact penalties are not there. Contact penalties are not there. Wow, what is going on? What is this car? The problem with that 5-second penalty as well is that's about 10 to 15 seconds worth of, well, probably 10 to 12 seconds worth of loss of time on the track, so your race is over. Literally race over. Where do you brake for this track? It's a 300. What is this car? Oh my god. Power. Absolute power. I can only imagine this race on Wednesday, chat. This race on Wednesday is going to be quite funny. Mom. So you're going to have to do hybrid saving as well, chat. You're going to have to do hybrid saving, because look at the hybrid, nearly gone already. Can't remember how we did this last time. I think it was... There was a way to do this on GT Sport with this car. You could save the hybrid. Can't remember how to do it this though. Right, it's using the hybrid up there, so how much does that lose you on pace by stopping it? I don't think there's much you can do with this. Yeah, Cal's will still be racing. It was looking like it could have been an interesting race as well, which is annoying because there was a lot of battling going on. Yeah, I got a 5-second penalty, so I just quit out. 5 seconds for just grazing along the wall. Didn't contact with anyone, just grazed along the wall, and game gave us a 5-second penalty. There's no point carrying on with that because you're last. There's literally you're losing 10 to 12 seconds with that. So Would have been a boring race in the Cayman. Need slipstream all the race with Cayman. You can't afford to lose slip. Yeah, it has. Oh shit. Right. I'm looking at the 200 board. They could do with some different signposting on this layout. Oh dear. This car does not brake or turn or accelerate. Come on. Go. I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to open the lobby up for the manufacturer because this is boring. This is super boring, this car. Gallo was just in front of me. He was right behind Scotty. We were closing in on Scotty when I skimmed the barrier. But that's an instant 5-second penalty now. What are they doing? 38s around there, probably. Let's have a little look. Yeah, 38s. Well, probably faster than that. 37s. Probably get 38s out of it, though. NSX is faster at some tracks than the Porsche, but not overall. I'd say the Porsche is still probably a better car. Porsche's still probably a better car overall. Yeah, I got a 5-second penalty and I just quit because there's no point. 5 seconds will ruin the race. You're literally at the back with no slipstream. And I'd rather jump in and do this than do that. I'm not arsed about losing DR. To be honest, I don't mind if I do lose a bit of DR. Kind of be a benefit. Right, let's why is that not loaded? Will we get that in? 30. I'm just going to practice. Do you know what I'm going to do? Let's get rid of that. I'm going to practice qualifying. Let's just practice qualifying. Oh. Greg, thank you for 7 months of membership, mate. Appreciated, legend. Thank you for that. Thank you very much, mate. I need to get rid of that. Put that as practice and race. And then turn this off. And then that'll do. Okay. Thank you very much, Greg. Appreciate your support on the channel, mate. Oh, God, I can't wait for Fuji. At least we've got a good car in Fuji, though, chat. At least we got a good car in Fuji. That's the main thing. Right, I'm just going to go and start practicing quali laps. I don't want to start the race. No. Fanatec GTDD Pro I use. Yeah, the pinned message route. They're on the pinned message. You got 5th. Not bad, not bad. Are you taking it or are you going to go again? I just got a 5-second. I literally grazed along the wall. Didn't hit anyone. I had to go on a tight line because Tunable went wide. I nailed the corner, the final corner. Tunable went wide. So I had to run on him. Went on the inside. He had dirty tyres. So I took a tight line, just car understeered. Skimmed the barrier because I skimmed the grass. But it didn't like, I could still have carried on. No like real harm. And yeah, 5-second penalty. So it was race over pretty much. Yeah, I think Gallo was battling a lot in that group, to be fair to him. Gallo was fighting, trying to get past the 4-wheel drives. Next race is in about 28 minutes. It's a really short race, chat, so it's a lot of waiting around. There's nothing I can do if you're stuck in the pits, sorry. You just have to reset your internet or quit out and try and jump back in. It's the game. Are you just taking that, Rami? I'm hoping I'll be in a lower split now as well. No, we've only done one lap in qualifying. I've only done one lap in qualifying that was okay with the 55 point. Sorry, what is it? 54? No, 54 point. No, 55.4 I did in qualifying. But I should have been in the I should have been 54, but I messed up a few corners. So there's a 54 for this car, but that'd be a good lap. I'm just gonna race. I mean, I'm gonna lose DR with racing, but I might go on the second account though if like things start getting a little bit too bad and we lose too much DR, because I want to be in a high lobby for Fuji, so it might make more sense to go on that second account in a bit. I'm in the same car as well. I'm in the Cayman on that one, unfortunately. Yep, Group 3 of Fuji is the next round. That'll be more my kind. I should do better there. Fuji's normally very strong for me, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Porsche's terrible here, Andy. It will be. It's a weaker car for this track. It's probably Porsche's probably in the bottom 6 or 7 cars for this track. But I knew that when I picked it. I didn't pick a car for this round because I'm not really that worried about this one. I picked my car for Nürburgring and for Fuji. Yeah, you have to race with a wheel if they make it through to the World Tour. Who's calling you dirty? Who is it? Nice stuff, Nathan. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Hope you enjoy that. Yeah, good stuff, Nathan. Right, let's try and do a good lap on this one. Lag them. Lagging. Who was it though who you had the incident with, Calster? Who was it? Oh, Troy. Don't know who that is. Don't know who it was. I didn't even see someone in the race called that. I don't know who it is. No idea. Ah, Lanx Rogue, thank you for the donation, chat. Thumbs up on legend mode there for Lanx Rogue, please. Appreciate the support, mate. Thanks for all the streams and guys. They've just helped me with my first win in GT World Series. Good stuff. Chat, congratulations to Lanx Rogue, please. Just got his first ever win in GT World Series. Good stuff, mate. Hope you get more to come. Absolute legend. Appreciate the £5 as well. Spam that legend emote, everyone. Appreciate it, mate. On an awful lap here, but shows you like a bad lap is a low 46, so we should be able to get a 45 surely. I'm sorry, a 44. Should be doable. Yeah, PO. Yeah, no GT8 this year. Stop trolling anyway. That's it. Smash that legend emote for PO chat. Thank you for the support, legend. But yeah, no GTA. GTA8 will probably be 2026, I reckon. I forgot about the corner. What am I doing? I forgot to brake. PO, you put me off, you numpty. Yeah, GTA8 will be 2026, I reckon, at the earliest. But we'll see. You never know. 2025. They're already working on it. They were working on it as soon as probably before this game even came out. They were working on GTA. So they don't stop. Games companies don't stop, especially if Gran Turismo is selling so well. I'm excited for the next Gran Turismo though, if it's fully PS5 only. No PS4. More players online, hopefully. 24 player minimum online, I want to see. Don't want any of this 16 player garbage. Yeah, no it won't be. It won't be cross-gen at all. Ignore PO chat, he's chatting out of his bumhole. I don't think roulette is, roulette isn't my main problem with the game really. The roulette doesn't really bother me. It's just a bit of a meme, that's all. There's bigger problems that need sorting out than that. They need to get like the 24 cars in races at least, I think. I'd rather have 30, but we shall see. $2D trees, I wouldn't bet against it. Because if they're making it VR compatible as well, I don't think they could do 3D trees. I think it would cause issues. 2D trees don't actually bother me though. I honestly not bothered about the trees on this game. I'd rather have 2D trees and run smooth than trial mountain where it lags and frame rate shit all over the place. See, for me, I'd rather the smoother content. So give me 2D trees if that's what it helps with. No trees in GTA. Wow. Yeah, I'm buying PS3. I've already pre-ordered VR2. I will be doing content on that as soon as it's out. Skim the wall. Need to make a drink before the next race starts, so that's 3-4 minutes too. I'm going to join it and then run down and make another drink. No one's got a date of GTA. No one knows when GTA will be out. No one. There's no idea. I'm not even gonna guess because, like, the earliest I reckon would be 2026, but it could be 2027. Could be 2025 if they maybe, you know, if they're doing a bit more of a focused PS5 game. Who knows? Literally no idea. No idea at all. Messing up these corners. quite a long time. But what you need to remember though is they've got the backbone done for the PS5 now. Like, it might help them a bit. We'll have to see. Depends. The problem though is, like I always say, PD are slow at doing stuff. They're very slow. They do stuff that doesn't need to be done. Like, no one cares about the stars being in the exact position that they need to be in. Like, that's a waste of time in my view. Like, it's just got no relevance to the game. Just put stars there. Doesn't need to be matching. Like, it's not necessary. When I'm racing down the track, I don't look up at that sky and say, hang on a minute, that star's out of place. No one does. Not in a game. We're worried about what's on the track. So PD need to focus more on what's important and less on what's not. Because stars have got no relevance to this game. Like, I can give a shit about them. Like, no one cares, dude. I mean, some of you might care, but I don't know why you'd be that bothered by a star placement in a racing game. It's not anything to be concerned about, is it? But PD, for some reason, felt they need to map the whole sky and get it all exactly correct. Don't know why. No idea. Japanese sense of precision or not, though, but you've got to think about what's important and what's not for a racing game. For me, I'd rather have dynamic weather on every track than be like, oh, well, we'll do it this track, but we need to do the stars, so we'll have to leave that track. Do you know what I mean? I would rather a dynamic weather system that worked across the board. I don't care about climate because, let's be honest, this game doesn't you don't really notice any difference between the wet weather at one location to another location. Priorities in a racing game. ACC weather system is the same across every track. Doesn't need to be variable like with climate, you know, conditions and stuff like that. It's not that important. You're not going to notice the difference when racing on this game whether the air is a different temperature there to there. Doesn't need to be done. Just give weather on every track. Just makes no sense to me the way they do stuff, but better, would the stars not do they? Right, my point is though, yes, stars are going to be there, but you don't need to model them to the exact location that they are. Just throw a bunch of stars in the sky. No one's going to notice the difference. It'll still look good. You're still going to drive down and go, oh, look at them lovely stars. You're not going to notice that one star's out of place. I think 2026 would be... The problem that I've got, though, chat, is that PS6 is rumoured to be... The rumour is they're not doing a PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro, the rumour is that they're binning it off. They're going straight to PS6. Now, if they're doing that, and PS5 came out in 2020, wasn't it? Was it 2020 the PS5 came out? Or was it 2020? When did it come out? I got it in November... So it's been out for over 2 years now. So yes, it was 2020, November 2020. So if, in that theory, would that not mean that the PS6 could come out at the end of 2026? You wouldn't want a GT8 coming out at the end of a life. Like, you won't want it coming out at the end of the life. Yeah, again, it'd be a similar situation. So 2025 might not be an unrealistic guess because you don't want the game coming out right at the end of the life cycle of the console, really. But who knows? Because the way PD are doing it, mean we'd be waiting years on a new console for a newer game. I think that's going to shorten now, Darren. There's no way this PS5's lasting 10 years. No way. Like, it's already outdated. Like, the PS5's already... Like, if you look at technology on the PC now, like, PCs are flying ahead now. They're pulling away at a fast rate, so I think it's going to have to be a bit shorter this cycle. I can't see them going 10 years. Never going to happen again, that, I don't reckon. Technology moves too fast now. Okay, but then they could have made more tracks then, couldn't they, Don? It's if you add up all the pointless things in Gran Turismo that don't need to be there, I think you'd have an overall, there'd be some things that we'd want in there that could be in there. Like, I love PD and I think they're a great developer, but I think they focus a lot on stuff that's not necessary. I think you can't really argue it because the fact that this game hasn't got weather on every track is a bit, to me, it's beyond stupid. You should have a dynamic weather system that works across the board. They shouldn't create an individual one per track. They should be one weather system and it works everywhere. Brands Hatch should be weather. Interlagos should be weather. You know, Laguna Seca should be weather on there. I don't think it should be that much of a problem. We're not starting, Daniel. The race, we're starting our own race. We're going to jump into the proper race in a minute. Yeah, I think PS6 would be between 2026 and 2027. GT may be 2025 if that's the case, but do we really think that PD are going to be able to get a game out that quick? Don't know. I don't think PD can do it. PD are too obsessed with little details. I don't reckon they'll be able to get a game out that quick. Yeah, because these tracks have been modelled for PS4, surely, haven't they? Have these tracks been modelled for PS4, do you reckon, as a base? If that's the case, then they're going to have to start again. Probably, I don't know. EA wouldn't buy them. More likely that Sony's going to buy EA. If anyone was to buy, like, outright, it'd be more likely Sony would buy EA than EA buy Sony or anything like that. Sony, they couldn't afford to do that. EA would have no chance. Yeah, the uptake rate now on PS5s has massively gone up. It's massively gone up. Right, I'm going to go and join the session here. Alright, let's go and join it, and then I'm going to make a drink. Alright. Get in the lobby, go and get a drink, and go again. Hope for the best. I think I might be in drop split now, though, because I quit out of that race. We might be in a weird lobby now, chat. Right. Make sure you hit the like button. How many likes are we on? We need 34 more likes, chat, for 400. Let's see if we can get it. I'm just going to get a drink. Don't go anywhere. Would help if I click that. Let me just click on that. Be careful that doesn't fall. Toilet shot. I got loads of invitations. I had 26 to use up on this account the other day, and I think 4 or 5 of them were invitations. No, I've never bought a car with an invite, so I don't know what they do with it. Never bothered. Yo, you tit. Yeah, I'll be in flop split now, probably. Don't care. At least I might have a fun race. At least I'm not doing this for points, but at least we might have like be able to compete a little bit more with these cars. I must have had about 10 Lamborghini invites, I swear. Let's see though, it might not instantly drop us out. I don't know how it'll work on this at the moment. It depends what RSR was like and whether it instantly puts us out of that lobby, I don't know. It's very possible we will be in a drop one. It's a stock one, wait. Yeah. Oh no, I'm in top split still, see? It's weird. I don't understand the system because we're still in top split. Mikhail's back now. Is this top split? Or is this split? No, it is top split. Gallows there. Okay. Did they never add that car to the used car garage, Lucas? That's terrible by PD, that. Honestly, that's terrible. They didn't ever add it to the used car garage. So they made a race with cars that you can't even use. Lovely work, PD. Absolutely brilliant, that. Well thought out. How could they not have thought that one through? Oh, I was just about to kill Gallo there. I was coming in for the murder. Yeah, Porsche OP, yeah, I wish. If this car had 0.5% more power, it may be able to just hang on a bit, but it just doesn't have that power on it. It's the acceleration where it's losing out, really. In Group 4? No, Group 4, Tsukuba's four-wheel drive, mate. Four-wheel drive at Tsukuba dominates that track. I don't really think there'll be any cars that it's particularly good at, no. Any track, sorry. There won't be a track that the Cayman's good at, no. The only time it'll be okay is if there's fuel involved with the race. If there's fuel saving, then it might not be too bad. Is that the one with the fast corners in, Corsair? Maybe. Maybe there, yeah. It might even in a slipstream the really long straight toe code is slip maybe, but only because of slipstream. Yeah, I know what you mean. I want to follow a car again because when I definitely find it easier to pick the braking point. Just I messed up one corner before. On this track, wouldn't surprise me. Are you on about this track? That's got really good top speed though, so it doesn't surprise me. Oh right, you mean I thought you meant the in Group 4. I think Gallo wanted to follow Mikal. I don't know why. Maybe he finds it easier like me. Maybe he finds it easier like me. I'm going to do the same with Gallo, or try. Oh crap. Didn't really want that at the start of that. Bloody hell. I thought they were just going to go through it flat, but they braked. Damn. super slow. Really slow. We're looking for 27s for here, but we're not. We're nowhere near it. Yeah, we're 3/10 off in that sector. That sucks. Get the exit off there. Absolute ball bag. Wasn't very good. Got an itchy nose. Ah. Yeah, pretty poor lap. Pretty poor lap. Way off pace again. Sucks. This Cayman is bloody awful here. Absolutely awful. Just got no power at all on the straights. Nothing at all in it. You messed up the last sector, didn't you, Mikhail? Looked to me like you messed up the last sector from like looking at the gaps that I was behind you and Gallo. Because I messed it up as well. I completely messed up the last two sectors. Man, this race is depressing in the Cayman. It really is. That's actually pretty quick through there. Yeah, mine was a 6.7 and that was pretty good for me. Like for me on that second split, 6.7, that's not too bad for the Cayman. But I messed up the end of the lap. At least you're not far off though, but you've got 3 GTRs in front of you, Mikal. That deserves an F by itself. Means I get to push Calster into the wall and give him 5 seconds. Yeah, the problem is on the straight, how quick are they going to be? Are you even going to be able to hang with them if they're slipstreaming like well together? Like them GTRs will just fly. Also, isn't the Mazda pretty quick on a straight? I think the Mazda's pretty quick on the straight, isn't it? Alright, let's try not to finish last. Where's Scotty, by the way? How comes he's not in this race? You never know. Someone might go bowling, chat. Someone in front of us might go bowling. Duca! How are you, you legend? Thumbs up and legend vote for Duca for the 5 gifted, chat. Thank you for the support, Duca, you bloody legend. Thank you so much for that. Insane support from Duca recently, chat. Give him a big legend shout out there. 5 more gifted memberships in the stream. Bloody legend. Can we ping it? I can't really... Do you know what, though? When you've got a car that's struggling for pace, I think you overdrive it. I think that's the problem. When you've got a car that you know you have to be on the absolute limit of, you end up overdriving it and make mistakes. Yeah, that's what I did, because I just got scruffy on that last part again. Some gifted subs, you have to accept gifted subs on the channel. So if you click on Duca's gift there on the green little thing at the top, it'll say allow gifted memberships on this channel. And then someone to gift the membership, you have to be a member though. So you either have to be a base, mid, or high tier, and then you can gift memberships out. I think it's different prices, different countries for gifted though. It's not the same price across the. It's not like the same price in America as it is in the UK. It costs more in the UK than it does in America. Stuff like that. It's just YouTube and YouTube ways. They don't really have a set thing. It's weird. I just want some chaos, to be honest. I'd love some chaos. I want to see like I want Mikal to go bowling at the front. Not if I block you. No. To be fair, I'm going to try and make progress as well. At the start, I've been getting good, like, a few positions every race, but it just goes downhill and I end up getting a penalty. You used me for a slipstream and stopping power, yeah. Put me in second gear, game. Come on. Put me in second gear. Don't let me start in first gear. Don't let me start in first gear. No. No. No, game. Callan, you legend. Spam that legend for Callan as well for the $5, chat. Drive well. Probably not going to happen. Oh, we're in second. Probably not going to happen, mate. Not in this car. I'll do my best at not losing the slip. I had to get off the throttle because of that car making a mistake. Alright, let's push and see if we can get in that McLaren slip. Ah, you donkey. You absolute donkey. Got the slip, but Scouts are going to go for this, or I don't know if he'll play it smart. Yeah, he's playing smart. Good stuff. Be careful of that braking here, though. Whoopsie. Uh-oh, got GTR coming up behind us. Oh, tunable's lagging like crazy. Tunable's lagging all over the place in front of us. Oh god, that's not what you want. Everyone's lagging. Why is everyone bloody lagging? You're right, Flash. House keeps going too late on the brakes into that corner. Fuck off. I lost out through no real fault of my own there, which is a bit annoying. That's really annoying that that's screwed us. This guy in the GTR is a bit dodgy. It's a little bit sketchy of how he's sending it and like driving. Like, look. Oh, that's an F for him. It's a big F for that car. And this car just doesn't have the grunt for this race. Doesn't have if I miss my gear either. Fuck off. Oh, I might go on the second account and do it on that, you know. There's just no point doing top split with four-wheel drive cars. We'll go on our second account for the next one and see if we can have a bit more fun in a lower lobby. This is just killing my DR trying to do this, so I'm going on the second account after this, chat. We're not wasting this with this. No, I've got the same car because I picked it on that account before I did this account, just in case of a BOP. So, yeah, there was no BOP change, so I went on this one. I wasn't gonna. I should have done it the other way around. I should have picked this first and then used that as a second, that alternative, but I didn't. Pardon me. I didn't beat him. He had a lap record and I was within a few tenths of his lap around the track. That was all. I reckon he had a better go-kart than me. Gotta turn in a bit earlier when you're following someone through that corner. GTR is just a monster on here. Yeah, Theo does like racing as well. Theo, Will, a few other drivers do it as well. So if Will or Theo are in the chat. Yeah, I've already pre-ordered it. Already pre-ordered VR. I cannot wait for it. Genuinely, like, you're not going to be faster in VR. That's one thing I will say. I don't think you're going to be a faster driver in VR. What I think you'll do though is you'll have way more immersion and way more fun. That's why I'm going to create a separate account for it. I won't be doing VR on this account because I think it'll kill the DR if you do that. But I'm going to create another account for doing VR. But yeah, it's going to be fun. That GTR is so quick through the corners. And the power it takes out of them is just crazy. That's handy. Give me the slip for the straight at least. I'm going to try one more race on my second account and see how the lower lobbies are. If it's just a waste of time, I've not seen many people bothering with the Cayman with this race because obviously it's so bad. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do too much more. I've gave it a go though. That's the main thing. You get in this car, Will, and let's see you get a win, mate. Hey, Calster got 5th before, mate. Calster got a P5. To be fair, the qualifying session was awful. Everyone's laps were terrible. So he qualified quite high up and don't know what happened in the race because I quit. Oh shit. Don't get a penalty. Right, doesn't matter any. At least we didn't get a penalty. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the track, but I like the track for racing. I'm just not very good at it. Like when you've got Mick Alzal, can't even get close to, like, you know what I mean? That sums it up for me. That there. And you got Gallo in P7. Like, I'm going on the second account. Let's go in this. Let's go and find. Let's go onto the second account for the next race. See what it's like. Use the other account because this is just getting annoying. I'm just killing my DR doing this, and I want to be in a good DR for the Fuji race. What a pile of crap that was. And oh dear. Oh, you mean the race where the Spanish driver was giving the setup out? Are you on about that one? I remember that. Didn't some people pay like 50 quid for the setup? I'm sure some people were paying like £50 for that setup. I didn't do it because I'm not a massive fan of the track, so I didn't do that race. Although I did do the daily race C we had at this track with Group 1. I remember doing the Group 1 race here. That was good. In high downforce, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I can't even be out. There's nothing real worth in that one, was there? Right, let's go on the second account. I'm not doing any more on that account. I'm just killing the DR. I've probably lost about 6-7k today. I don't really want to do any more. Yeah, I've lost a massive amount. Bloody hell. That's not good. That's not good. Might have to do some main account racing next week on Daily C. Try and boost the DR back up a bit. I wouldn't mind, but I've got the Cayman on this account as well. Oh, the donkey. How many likes are we on anyway, chat? I haven't looked at that in about an hour and a half or something. How many likes are we currently on? Two likes away from 400, chat. Let's see if we can go through the 400. This might be the last one, chat. It's just not fun. I'm not enjoying it. I thought there might be some fun racing, but you can't compete with them cars. They're just too quick. Right. I've got to go to Cayman again, so. Alright, let's just go into free practice and what's my DR on this account? It's not far off my DR on my other account. Yeah, they're just too good, that's the problem. I thought the race, they might be a bit closer. I thought in the race situation, you might be able to like... But I was in the slipstream with the GTR before and it's pulling away from me. Like, using slip, but he's going faster than me. How long have we got here? 25 minutes. You having a lie down? Once it gets to quarter two, I'll just join it and chill out for a bit. I'm not even going to do any light laps. I'm on my second account now. I'm losing too much DR in this car. I need to have some DR left for next Saturday in Fuji because I've got Porsche. I'm probably going to have to go on my main account and do Daily Race C next week. I reckon I'm going to have to do that. It might be more of a risk doing that, though. I don't know. Why would I have a problem going on an alternative account? What do you mean? What would be the problem with that, Theo? I'll still finish last, yeah. Ban? For what? It's not an official season, Pio, you donkey. You're not going to get banned in an exhibition season for using a second account. Exhibition, there's no rules on that in exhibition season, Pio, mate. It's only an official season. Yeah, I'm 100% sure. You're trolling, idiot. He's just trolling. He's just trolling as usual. That's what he's doing. I'd laugh if I ended up in like a really weird split 2 with just absolutely people that hated the track and I got like 350 points. I'd piss myself. I probably will be in top split on this account, but I don't mind losing on this account. I'm only doing one more. If we're in top split, I'll just do one more, but I don't mind being in top on this account because I'm just losing DR on that main account. It's just going down and down and down. I want a bit of DR for next Saturday. No, same manufacturer. I picked Porsche on this account before I did my main in case the BOP changed. And then once the BOP didn't change, I picked it on this my main account, obviously. PO ban for a week. Well, I did say if we ever get to 2,000 mid-tier members, 2,000 mid-tier members, I'll ban PO. I'll on mod PO for a week. Super mod, yeah, no. On mod, mate. Oh, what time is it? Can we join? Can't join yet. I can say idiot. Nothing wrong with the word idiot. It's not the most offensive word, is it? Let's be honest. To be honest, Pio was trolling, so sure he wasn't offended by it. Oh, you're a cheeky shit, Pio. Oh god, this is making me tired, this race. It really is. Right, let's just wait for, I can't even be asked driving it, to be honest. I'm just gonna wait for the race to start. Let's just go into the wait for the lobby. Oh, one more go. I think 5.5, 6 hours of this today is more than enough. It's just not the most exciting race I've ever done in my life. Got a headache as well. Let me see if I've got any paracetamol. 1 second. See if I've got paracetamol in here. Yeah, I've found some. Fuji should have rain. Fuji should have. Well, we think it's gonna have rain. Oh, we hope it's gonna have rain. If it is, the Porsche's gonna be good there. So yeah, we're all hoping it'll have rain in it. I'm gonna have some more of the missus's chalk. She's not gonna be happy with me, you know, chat. I'm gonna have to hide it. I'm gonna have to hide the evidence. Put it down there. You'll never know. I'll have to buy another bar. I'll buy one when I go to the gym. By the way, chat, out of the... What daily are you going to bother with? What daily are you doing next week, people? A, B, or C? Let me know. Yeah, I'm not doing B. I'll be doing C. I'll just stick to daily C next week. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of C either, but better than B. Definitely better than B. Oh, come on, game. Hamilton. Can't stop eating this chocolate. I didn't even know I liked it. I didn't think I liked this, but I do. No, I think it'll be a pit stop. I think it'll be a pit stop race. What? Oh yeah, you're on about not degree. I see what you mean, David. Panicked. I was thinking, bloody hell, that's cold. Yeah, Willow Springs is short. Really short. Yeah, shame. To be honest, there's not been much we could do with this car. It's a shame we haven't been able to actually battle. See, I don't mind if we've got a car that can compete to some degree, but this Cayman's just so far off pace. It's just not possible to even battle. It's a bit annoying. It's a shame. It's a shame. Ah, Buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, Legend. Spam that Legend emote for Buddy, please, everyone. Thank you so much for doing the 5 gifted there, mate. Appreciate it, Legend. Just a shame we couldn't really give you any good racing, but like I say, there's not much we can do with the way this race is set up. It's just too dominant for 4-wheel drive. The Cayman just hasn't got a chance. It's a pain, but we'll do one more attempt now and see what happens. Thank you so much for that though, Legend. Big thumbs up and Legend emote there for Buddy, everyone. Just wait for this race to start now. I'm too tired to drive around. My arm's aching. Did we get over 400? We did get over 400 likes, didn't we? We are on 412. If you haven't already hit that like button yet, let's see if we can get it up to 450. PSVR 2 review. I'm definitely going to do one on that. That will for GT7 anyway. My review for GT7 and PSVR 2. I'm definitely going to sort that out because I think that people will want to know whether it's worth the upgrade just for Gran Turismo. So I'm going to give that a. Obviously, I need to do more. You can't just do a review day one and say, boom, it's amazing. You've got to test it out. So we'll probably stream it day one. I'll stream day one, chat. And then try and get the review out after a few days once I've done like a good, a good amount of hours on it. But we will actually definitely do a review on the PSVR 2 one because of like how it makes the game better and stuff to do with the immersion and that, because I'm really excited for it. You definitely didn't, because I said I'll probably just do it as a live stream review, you cheeky sod. I wonder why they didn't put weather on this track. Like, it's a fictional track. Why could they just not have, like, used the weather from a different location? Baffles me, that. In VR, I don't think you'll be... I think you might be able to get close to my pace that I use on this. The problem is, for GT Series, I'll still use the monitor because it'll be faster. I'm pretty sure I'll be more consistent and faster this setup. With VR, it'll be more immersive, but I doubt you'll be faster. You might be able to get close to your pace, but I don't reckon you'll be matching your... I don't think I'll be matching the pace that I do on a monitor. Like, look at esports level drivers. Not many of them use VR. Not many use VR at all. Most use triple screens or single monitor. So, if VR was the way forward, the majority of esports drivers would be doing it in VR, and not many do. So there is a big reason why they don't. My prediction is you'll be a bit off pace. That's why I'm creating a new account. I'm going to do it next week. Create a new account for VR and try and rank it up. We'll probably do some daily C from the back of the grid on that as well. Maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday, ranking up our new account. They have to hand draw the drying line. The exact drying line that doesn't change. Yeah, cockpit view is slower. It's not. You can be pretty close though. I used to, on time trial on GT Sport, I was about a tenth off of what my tenth or two off of what I used when I used the view I use now, because I started GT Sport from cockpit view, and I was still in the top 10s on the leaderboard with that. But you were just lacking consistency in the race. Wash your car. Yeah, I won't be doing music for that rally. We'll be doing online only. I won't waste my time with single player because I have no interest in racing against the AI, because the AI are boring to race against. No disrespect, but they're just not fun. My review will be based on the online of VR, how it is when racing online. One thing that will be interesting is if you ever get whacked from another car in VR and you're spinning, if it makes you feel a bit weird. That could be interesting. Let's hope we don't come across Klaxon in VR. Game over. Chikorito, legend there with a gifted membership yet again, chat. Spam that legend mode for Chikorito. Thank you for always doing that, Chikorito. You're a bloody legend, I tell you. Hope you're well, mate. Everything works on it, Prospect. Fully compatible with sport mode. Fully compatible with every track, every car. And yeah, GT World Series, you can do it all in VR. That's why I'm getting it. If it wasn't for that, I would have been possibly... If GT7 would have come out with info that it's not fully supported, I might have cancelled the pre-order. Man U are 1-0 up. 2-0 or 3-1. 2-0 or 3-1 to Man United. Yeah, it's definitely not a lie. They've already stated it's full online. It's everything. Like, people who have played it have said the whole thing's there. It's in there. You can see it. Like, the whole thing's in there. You can do everything. The only thing you can't do is split screen, because split screen you can't do split screen because you'd need two separate things, and the PlayStation 5 wouldn't be able to do that in VR. It just probably burn up and die. So yeah. And it hasn't even got the inputs to do it. So yeah, the only thing missing is 2-player split screen, but that's fair enough. I think February's update will have a variation of a track. I think that February's update will have Nürburgring sprint track in it. So this update with VR that's coming this month, I think will have the sprint layout of Nürburgring in, but we'll see. Resident Evil, I'm not on YouTube. I'm not playing, I wouldn't do anything other than sim racing on YouTube. No, VR1 is not supported on GT7, chat. This is something that someone was saying that it is the other day, and I was like, it's not. VR1 will not work on Gran Turismo 7 with GT7. VR1 is not supported at all by PS5 when it comes to GT7. So the only way you'll be able to play VR is on the new VR2 headset, because it's a totally different system. It's not, the old one won't work at all. Not even, like, nothing. So don't be expecting to be able to go on VR on the old system. It's not going to happen. It won't work on PS4. The only version that will work is PlayStation 5 with a VR2 headset. So yeah, just in case people are expecting to be able to use their old headset, it's not going to work. Oh. To be fair, I'm probably going to do quite a bit of Fuji practice next week, by the way, chat, as well. Put a bit of practice in with wet conditions at Fuji. So daily, we'll definitely do Daily C on Monday. Tuesday we'll do a Nations practice. Wednesday we'll do Nations. Thursday and Friday I'm going to practice for Fuji. So we might jump in the odd Daily C during the week as well, though. Like, you know, morning or, you know, double streams here and there. But I want to try and get a good result of Fuji, because Fuji's treated me well over the past. I've normally had good pace there, especially in Group 3. And I'm in the Porsche, which should suit the track. So it should be interesting. I love Fuji. Fuji is probably one of the tracks that I enjoy driving the most when I get in a rhythm on that track. Something about Fuji. I think it's because of GT5 Prologue. I used to play a lot of Fuji on GT5 Prologue online, because it used to be on there. I remember doing a race where I was in, it was like a Lotus, was it a Lotus Elise road car? But you could do tuning on it, and it had like racing tyres on it. I used to sit there playing it all day. So I think my love for Fuji comes from smashing Prologue. They're not the best, Chikorito. Again, bit of a letdown, but Daily C could be interesting. We're going to test that out tomorrow. So anyone interested in finding out about that tomorrow night, it won't, like I say, Sundays are my like shorter stream nights. We just do a stream in the night time, and we'll figure out what is going on with that race. So it'll be a nighttime stream. Don't know what time, probably like between 6 or half 6, and we'll stream for like 3 hours. We'll just test out Daily C. We'll test cars, and we'll test strategies. See which way's the way to go. I still think it's going to be a pit stop. I think it might be a pit stop race. That's what I'm thinking. Right, let me just go and, I need to go and blow my nose, chat. I'm getting a bit bunged up again. Back in a second. Oh, by the way, chat, yet again, thank you to whoever used my affiliate link yesterday. I saw sales go through yesterday, so huge shout out to whoever that was that used it. Bunch of bloody legends. I think I'm going to make sure that as a return to, like, consider it for how much support we get on there, that, like, the more support I get on there, I think I'm going to do more, like, over, like, you can't do it every month or something, but, like, at least once a year, give away something, but I'll buy it from the Fanatec store and then do a giveaway on the channel. Maybe next year, if the support is big enough on the affiliate link throughout this whole year, like throughout the rest of this year and going into like November, December, I think I might buy a GTDD Pro if they're available, like in, like, once I get like the money through on like January, I might buy a GTDD Pro and give it away on the channel. So, because the sports, it's just amazing the support that we've had on it. So if there's enough usage of the link go through and I can afford to do it, I'm going to buy one myself with that money and give it back to someone in the channel, because it's been incredible. I swear, absolutely amazing support with it. Thierry, thank you for the 7 months. Is that hi to you bloody legend? Can you try at least to finish in the top 14? Listen, Thierry, don't get cocky. No, I honestly don't know if we'll be able to do that in the Porsche. I'll do my best for you, mate. Top 15, here we go, chat. You're about to witness an extreme drive. Thank you for that support, though, Thierry Legend. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I'll use my own affiliate link, obviously, because then I'll get money off it. I'll only get, though. So if I use my own affiliate link, I only get, like, £15 off £20, because you only get 2.5% on the GTDD Pro. I only get 2.5%. But if it's some other stuff, you get 5%. Like, I think I get 5% off the McLaren wheel rim. So it'd be £200. I'm going to buy that. I'm buying the McLaren wheel rim. What my affiliate money normally goes in between the 17th and the 19th of the month. So at this month, when that money goes in, I'm going to go and buy a McLaren. The McLaren wheel rim is £200. So I'll probably pay about what? It's like £10 off, isn't it? So it'd be like 190. So I'll have to pay like 190, and I'm going to give it away on the channel. I'm going to give that away in March on the channel. So if anyone's interested in winning a McLaren GT, the wheel rim that's compatible across all devices, I'm going to give that away. Oh, we're not in top split. Woohoo! Right, let's get a win. No, we're not going to get a win in here. We got that guy that was behind us that was faster before. Subaru, GTR. Oh, fuck off with the GTRs. Why is every lobby you go into, people, GTR? Oh, Can we just do one with these GTRs, please? Can everyone just have a break from picking? Oh, more GTRs here as well. Oh, for God's sake, GTRs. I'm getting annoyed at these GTRs, chat. No, I'm quite happy with my GTDD Pro rim. I've got the boost kit on it. It serves me right. That's all I need. I'm not wasting £1,500 on the podium because I don't need it. I don't think I need. I've got more important things like looking for. We're looking to move at some point in the future if we find anywhere. So I'm putting money like stuff like that. I'm moving to the side for that. It's more important because I think a new office for me. Getting somewhere. So if we move house and I've got my own space to work from, I can improve the channel. Rather than this that isn't going to make much of a difference to the channel. I've got a good wheel. Getting a podium isn't going to make that much of a difference. Whereas if we move house and I've got my own office and I can change the setup around, move the camera, have better stuff, you know, it's going to make a bigger difference to the channel. So also it won't be so cramped in this bedroom, and the missus will be happy because then she won't have a big rig in the corner of the bedroom. Oh, the steering wheel. I've got an F1 Esports rim up there, but at the moment, I quite like using this one on Gran Turismo. There is a wheel rim, though, I saw on there that I might get. I think it's like £200, but it hasn't got all the dials, but it's a bit bigger than this. I'll have to have a look and see which one it was called and let you know. It's about £200, I think, and it looks like a better size than this one, but it hasn't got, obviously, the fuel buttons and all that. Oh, we're not buying a house with Daddy, mate. We're renting. Can't afford to buy, mate. We can't get a mortgage. So we would just be renting. No way we could afford to buy. We wouldn't get accepted on a mortgage anyway, because you need to have spotless credit history in your past in the UK now. It's really difficult to get a mortgage in the UK. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, we started doing a few giveaways already on the channel. We did it when the game came out. I gave away copies of GT7. I gave away copies of this game when I got to 50k, and I also gave we gave away other bits as well. So a lot of people donated stuff to give away as well, which was incredible. But want to try and give stuff back to you lot, because you lot are helping me out do this as a job. So I think as a creator, the least you can do is give some stuff back. And I think it's nice to give stuff back to people that might not have the, you know, if someone hasn't got a wheel, it'd be amazing to give someone back. You know, maybe next year in January I'll buy, like I say, try and get the GTDD Pro in February or January, and then give it away at, you know, around my birthday in March. That'd be amazing feeling to give someone the GTDD Pro. Or the normal GTDD, whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. You know, the basic, you know, the one with the pedals and whatever. But yeah, this with just the CSL pedals. Imagine having acceleration. My car's so slow. There's no slipstream on here even, look. Oh shit. You want to go past me because your car's faster. Go past, your car's faster, mate. You don't want to get stuck behind me. I still love my car that I've got out there that you lot helped me get this year, to be honest. But if the channel keeps going the way it's going, one day I will upgrade. Just don't know what. There is a car that I really want, but it's out of sight at the moment. But what, never know. In a few years, if the channel keeps going the way it's going, we might be able to get it one day, and I'd be going straight to Alton Park. No, I wouldn't, because I'd probably stack it. I need to give a bit of a gap, don't I? Because I am beyond hyped for VR2 from what I've read. Apparently, it's a better experience than ACC and iRacing. People that have played it have said it's a much better experience. I think it's game-changing how good it's going to be. I'm super hyped for VR2. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at 100. I'm not even joking. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to it, because yeah, I think you're going to realise when you see me streaming in it how hyped I am for it. Because I'm going to be... You've seen me when I'm hyped for something. I get excited. I'm like a little child at Christmas. I'll be super excited about it. Right, let's focus now. Not a very good first sector. Ah. Bit off pace. Come on. Not good enough. to lift again. Ah. I mean, this shows you that we're ahead of the other Cayman just. P4 at the moment, chat. We're not last! We're not last! We're not last! We are not last! Celebrate like a win. Mark Fun, thank you for the 4 months at mid-tier. Watching your content daily has helped me massively in game. Ah, what a legend, chat. Smash that legend emote there for Mock Fun, please. For the support in the stream. Incredible, mate. I'm glad we've helped you out, honestly. Appreciate that. Legend. Spam that legend mode, chat. Hey, chat, we're in the top 10. We're in the top 10. Can we stay in the top 10? Can we stay in the top 10 in the Cayman? Probably the worst car for this track. Can we do it? Come on. Come on. No, no. Stay in. Oh, we can. We're definitely in the top 10, chat. It's a win for me. Oh, dear. We're P10. Not great, but still. We're in one of the worst cars for this combo. The Cayman is awful. So, I'll take that. I'll take that. With a fast in qualifying Cayman. 2 seconds is because we're at the car disadvantage, though. We're losing over on the time trial leaderboard. The Cayman is about 3 seconds off pace, so that shows you just how bad this guy's. My lap wasn't even very good there, but still, we went faster in top split, but it's the difference between split 2 and split 1. That's just the difference. But yeah, the Cayman's at least 3 seconds off pace of the GTR around the, I reckon. Well, it's about 3 seconds off pace, so doesn't surprise me we're that far behind them. P1's got the win here, looking at how fast he is. He's actually got almost top split pace there. Well, he is top. I mean, that's pretty much the same. Ferrari's not good. Ferrari's better than the Cayman, though. Ferrari's definitely better than the Cayman. You love my bald head, don't you? Yeah. Do you reckon it's better bald or with hair? Well, oh, you cheat. Savage. I was bald before I did it anyway, she said. She's just savage with me, chat. She's so savage. Yeah. Let's see if we... At least we've got an M4 and an AMG in front of us. We can slip them cars, I think. Yeah. It's coming back, though, chat. I did show you earlier. Look. It's starting to come back already. I can, like... You can almost... You can hear it. Listen. It's working its way back now. It's starting to come back. You can see the growth coming through. All that lovely hair. Soon, I'll be on an advert for, like, a shampoo. Flinging the locks around. With who? We've got Cayman behind us. We've got Stefanzi. Stefanzi's alright. Stefanzi's not dirty. It's literally like sandpaper on my head now, yeah? It's just like... yeah, Lightning's super consistent, so if he can stay there and get a win... I should have done it on this account from the start, you know, chat. I think I would have enjoyed it more on this account because... at least I can battle in the midfield in the Cayman, whereas on Top Split you just had no chance. That you can't drive. Gloves, blisters. I stream every day, and without gloves, you get blisters. So it protects my hands from getting blisters and like hard spots on them, and also protects the wheel rim because of sweaty hands. So you stop the wheel rim getting all grease and stuff, and like, yeah. But genuinely, the main reason is my hands. Before, I didn't used to wear them. And I used to get like, there was a spot on my right hand there that was getting really hard. And it was starting like, it'd start cracking and it fucking sore, chat. So I started wearing gloves and it fixed it. So it's nothing to do with being better for the thing. I'm wearing them because honestly, it just helps my hands not go all like crusty. No one wants crusty hands. How many likes are we on? Did we get anywhere near 450 yet, chat? We're on 435. 15 more likes to go. Let's push for the 450, chat. Let's see if we can get a top 10. If I get a top 10, I'm happy. I'm guessing Ticini made a mistake on his lap. Right, watch me pleb it turn 1. We'll probably pleb it turn 1 now. Yeah, the paddle, even the paddle shift, you can get irritating when you're constantly thinking. A bit slow through there. We know the car behind is rapid, that GTR. That's the one that was flying earlier, wasn't it? Can't afford to lose a slip here. That was quite nice through that final corner there. Problem is though, GTR so bloody quick behind us, gaining on me even though I've got slip. My wheel's just randomly gone super heavy in that middle of that corner. I'm gonna have to fix it on this straight. What the hell was that about? Sorry, I wasn't flashing you. Just had to reset my wheel. It's done it again. It's gone heavy again, chat. Something's not right. Something's wrong with my wheel. Why is it doing that? It's really stiff in the... Oh, God. I'm going to have to try and do it again on this main straight. Why are you doing that to me now, game? Oh, what's going on? Right, it feels a bit better there now. Let's just test this corner. Why? Something's weird. It's okay, it's okay. I think it's alright now. Too slow on the throttle, you donkey. That GTR is going to catch me up here, even though I've got slipstream, look. Nice, he'll be a bit behind us really for a lunge. Oh, you braked too late. My car, look at the acceleration here, chat, look. Look at this. Like, that's a piss take. I came out the corner faster. Oh dear. That's a joke. What do you mean box this lap? This is the no stop. It's a no-stop race, mate. What do you mean? Boxer slap. My wheel feels weird again, though, you know. So I'm not flashing you, by the way, if you're in front of me. Cayman, Wayne. Cayman's just one of the slowest cars in Group 4. Like, look at my... Like, I've got slipstream here, and watch this GTR. It's losing a bit there. Oof, bit of wall contact up there. Holy shit, what a save. Holy shit, what a save. I've got dirty tyres. Oh, we're all battling. Why are we going so slow? Come on. Five seconds for that guy. Bit shite through there. Ah. Oh, dirty tyres for P7, surely. That's going to be some nasty tyres in this corner up here. My wheel is feeling really weird. I don't know what it is, but it's gone heavy, like just past, like, as soon as you put a bit of movement in, it's okay, but then past that, it goes heavy. Ah, I didn't get it right. I messed it up. I thought that Ferrari was going to lunge me. There's a group chasing. Need to get the slipstream. Come on, stop driving like a donkey. We're going to lose out to the Ferrari because he's got slipstream, chat. And I haven't really got it to them. My car's too slow on the straights. Oh, look. Yeah, he's going to go flying past us here. I can't. There's no point. I might as well let him go past here. Cayman's just too slow on the straights. Well, do you know what? At least we got a top 10 with a shit car. Probably the worst car in that race, so... I'll take a top 10 in the worst car. I mean, look at the other Caymans. All the Caymans were at the back, and... yeah, they went backwards in the race. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that one, chat. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that'll do me. We ain't gonna get better than that. And we've done 6 hours today, so I honestly think I'll just take, at least we finish on a reasonably fun race. We got a top 10. I know it's not anything good, but in that Cayman we ain't gonna beat it. The Ferrari's too quick for us, the SLS is too quick for us, GTR is in another league, Mustang's in another league. There's not much we can do. The McLaren's not much better than the Cayman. It is a little bit better than the Cayman, but not much. It's not a particularly great car, the McLaren. McLaren's just better on the straight, but in the corners, the McLaren isn't particularly good. I think we've done the best we could do with that car there. I don't think I could have done much more. We gained the position. What do you mean? What do you mean? We don't know what the settings are yet for we don't know what the settings are yet, do we, for Fuji race? No one knows the settings yet for that one. Yeah. No worries, Timothy. I don't think we know the settings, do we yet, chat? Do we know the settings? No, the settings aren't there yet for the race. We don't know. Could, as far as I know, we have to wait until this last slot of this one is done. And then you'll find out. Oh, you've done new liveries. I'll have to check them out, Wayne. I'll have to check. Thank you for that. At least we had fun. At least I enjoyed it. That's the main thing, chat. I actually enjoyed the race. I know we weren't competitive, but at least I had cars to race with. And we were in amongst the cars, not just at the back getting destroyed by GTRs. It was okay. Not too bad. But, yeah. It wasn't that exciting as points. I'm not going to save the race or anything, but I think that's going to do us for today, you know, chat. We've done 6 hours live. So I need to get a shower. I've got to pick the missus up after. I need to do a little bit. I can do a bit of tidying before I pick the missus up as well. So yeah, we've done a good 6 hours of streaming today. So I think that is going to be it for today's stream. Tomorrow, we will be testing out the Mustang. I actually went Ford in a GT World, an FIA season on GT Sport. But yeah, I change my cars normally for manufacturer. So I tend to just change manufacturer every season. I don't stick to a car, so very often I move on. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to test out Daily Race C, by the way. No worries. I normally just search for, like, when I'm in a car, Wayne. So when I'm in a car, I'll search for liveries in that car. And if they appear, I download them. But if, like, I very rarely search for, like, all cars. That's probably what I should do. I always add them to the database of liveries. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to test out next week's Daily Race C, chat. So for Daily Race C, it's possibly going to be a pit stop race. I don't think it'll be a no stop race. So I'm aiming to get on probably around 6:30 tomorrow night, and we'll do a little 3 hours of testing of that race. I might do a morning stream as well doing something. I don't know yet. Possibly, I know the little one's going to a birthday party tomorrow, so I might not be able to do a morning stream. If I can do a morning stream, I will do one. But I have a feeling the little one's got a birthday. I'm sure I've got to drop her off at, like, a set time at a party and then pick her up, and then, yeah, I'm not sure what it is, so I need to find out what time it is. But yeah, thank you all for coming in today. I'm sorry about the not much we could do really with that car. It's so slow. But we did our best. At least I had a fun race on the last one. I don't care about the points. I enjoyed that last one. At least we had cars to battle with. Zach, thank you for the US $10, mate. Chat, smash that legend emote there for Zach, please. Appreciate the support, Zach. Spam away with that legend emote. Big thumbs up to Zach. Thank you so much for the $10 support, legend. Make sure you hit the like button, by the way, chat, if you're not hit it yet. Or if you want to, I should say. Not make sure you do it. But yeah, if you want to hit that like button, hit it. If you don't, fair enough. But I'll see you all tomorrow for more content. Just a little, well, I say little, 6 hours today. That'll do me for a Saturday. And I shall see you tomorrow night. Thank you for coming into the stream. Spam that legend emote for Zach on the way out, chat. And I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the day. Have fun, whatever you're doing. And yeah, see you later, everyone.